who love Napoleon ice cream. Or is that the short little general? Just giving you a hard. Oh, well, no, that's Neapolitan. Yeah, shame on me. I'm saying the wrong thing. Spin, that was beautiful as usual. I could hear the longing in her voice. I don't know how do you get those, um, how do you get those, like, she had an accent, like, like she sounded, you know, from that part of the world. So I don't know how you do that because, like, I was trying to do an opera song and getting them to sound French, and it just was not happening. But really good. I thank you so much. I'm amazed at the amount of output that you can do because, like, I keep seeing new things from you all the time. I love it. Thank you for being here. You're such a good supporter. Okay, let's be judgy. Come on, judging hats. I didn't do a poll, so we're just gonna have to. You do? See, I've done that too, and it doesn't work. Anyway, maybe it's just me. Okay, we're gonna call this Spin Song. Was there heartbreak and longing? Definitely. Yeah, that lady at the piano, she wanted to run to Napoleon. It was.
You remember the first song you ever made? Need a solid club, Fawkes. Tell me, do you remember music before you knew the rules? When the noise inside your head was louder than the schools, and the screen was always glowing, and the night was always young, when 1,000 strange ideas could become a single song. Tell me, do you remember finding other voices like your own from a bedroom in the dark, through a signal in the phone, and the strangers felt familiar and the distance disappeared when 1,000 quiet dreamers suddenly were here, when the nights ran on forever and the songs refused to fade, when the future felt like something we were learning how to make, when the noise became a language and the signal cut the fall. Need a song, need a song, need a song, like Club Fawkes. Tell me, when did it start changing? When the silence broke apart? When the code began to listen to the rhythm of your heart? When the songs began to travel further than they ever could? When the world got just a little more misunderstood? When the nights ran on forever and the songs refused to fade? When the future felt like something we were learning how to make? When the noise became a language and the signal cut the fall. Need a song, need a song, need a song, like Club Fawkes. Static in the speed. picture keeps unfolding in the noise we make when the signal finds the others and the dream unlocks the door. Meet us all. Meet us all. Meet us all at Club Fawkes. Meet us all at Club Fawkes.
Hello everybody. I'm just letting you guys know what I'm going to be doing here first is we have Green Lounge Records is running a show at the same time as well where he's doing torch songs. And I don't want to be too disruptive with his stream at the same time because it's a lot of the same people who come here. So I'm going to start off. You're crazy if you want to throw in some songs, or Noira if you want to throw in some songs, that's good. Excuse me. But I'm going to start off with playing an album to give Green Lounge a chance to get his show going. Basically get through a good chunk of it, and then at that point we will get going. Perfect. I'm seeing stuff coming in for you. Excellent. So I'm going to, as I said, I'm going to start doing an album here just to go and send them in the remainder of your show. And oh, excellent. I will have to look for them because I don't remember seeing them. Let me double check here. Alice Tanner, Noira. Hang on, let me double check on Discord. Okay, there's Alice's, my stuff, tech, Green Lounge. There's Bark Magnitude. I'm not seeing them. Crazy, do you want to put them in again? Reason being, I'm going back to last week, and I'm not seeing anything in the submissions here, so I just want to make sure that your stuff is in. Okay, let us get this going. And I will explain a little bit about... no, I just took a look through everything, right through until last week. So we had all the songs that I played last week and then all the new stuff that came in after that. So, but let me get this going. This is an album called Fracture Point. And if you guys are fans of Evanescence, did this album in the style of Evanescence is basically what this is. So this should give us a period of time here for Green Lounge to get further into his show. And while it's just going, I hope you guys are enjoying it. We'll enjoy this, and off we go.
My voice flow like it might shatter if I let it rise quickly. Every surface feels closer than it should, like the room is leaning in to listen. I don't remember agreeing to stay this open. I'm held under, but I'm still breathing. Every second takes more effort. I'm held under, nothing violent, just the weight of staying here. I smile when expected, I nod when it's easier. I let things pass through me that shouldn't. There are fingerprints I can't see, but I feel them everywhere. I don't know when this became I'm held under, but also breathing. Every word feels borrowed. I'm held under, no resistance, just endurance. If I sink, you won't look dramatic. You'll look like violence. I'm not disappearing. I'm dissolving. I'm held under, still awake, still aware of every inch. I'm held under, and I don't know how long they come since there's a sound right before something breaks, not loud, just strong. I feel it in my chest like a warning that doesn't ask permission. I keep pretending I don't feel the strain. This is the fracture point, not the impact, not the fall. This is the moment I realize fraction void, no sound, no warning. Just a feeling that something inside can't keep it. I count the space between each inhale like it might disappear if I don't. My hands shake, but they still work. That feels like proof I'm not done. They say I look okay, I don't correct them. I'm still breathing, that's all I know, still breathing. Even when it hurts, I'm still breathing. Not because I'm strong, just because I haven't stopped. There's heaviness and every emotion like gravity. Learn my name. I move slower now, more carefully, afraid of what might break if I rush. I don't ask how long this lasts. I'm still breathing through the noise, still breathing without a choice. I'm still breathing, holding on to something thin but real. If this is survival, it's smaller than I imagined. Why don't need relief? I need to stop escalating. I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing. That has to mean something. Still breathing. Even like this, I'm still breathing. I'm falling That's enough. Everything feels closer than it should. Like there's no skin left between me and the room. Every word lands too sharp. Even silence feels intrusive. I didn't mean to stay this open. I'm an open nerve. Every touch too much, I'm an open nerve. No armor, no filter. Something shifted while I wasn't looking. Nothing obvious, nothing loud. Just a quiet sense I can't place. I keep checking myself for signs of something wrong. I don't know where, something wrong, but it's everywhere. There's something wrong, I can feel it, even when nothing's happening. I replay conversations for cracks, for moments I miss that explain this. They say I'm imagining it, I try to believe them, but my body doesn't agree. I don't need proof, I already know. There's something wrong under the surface, something wrong I can't ignore. There's something wrong, and pretending is making it worse. If I name it, it becomes real, so I leave it unspoken. There's something wrong, I live with it every day, like a second skin. There's something wrong, and I don't know how I can carry it. I didn't notice them at first, they blend in like they've always been there. Subtle outlines just beneath the surface, shaped by things I didn't resist. You don't feel pressure until it lifts. These are pressure marks, not wounds, nothing dramatic. These are pressure marks, proof of what stayed. I adjusted without thinking, shifted weight, learned new limits. They say nothing touched me, nothing happened, but something pressed long enough and it left a shame. These are pressure marks, quiet, persistent. These are pressure marks, we're holding on way too far. If I heal, will they fade or just move? These are pressure Nobody's talking, just out of reach. I try to focus on one clear thought, but it breaks apart before it settles. I don't know what signal anymore. I'm inside the static, trying to listen. Inside the static, losing the edges. I'm inside the static, nothing sharp, nothing clear. Every message overlaps, every meaning blurs. I feel addressed, but not understood. They say ignore it, like that's a switch. Like I haven't tried every way I know. Silence isn't empty, it's crowded. I'm inside the static, caught between what's said and what's felt. I'm inside the static, still receiving, still overwhelmed. If I tune it out, I disappear. I'm inside the static, still awake, still I'm inside the static, and I know how to leave. There's no threat I can point to, nothing chasing me down, just a constant awareness that I shouldn't relax. Doors are closed, lights are on, still my shoulders won't drop. Still I listen. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I don't feel safe, even here, even now. I don't feel safe, there's no warning, just this feeling that won't leave. I replay the room for exits, for corners I missed, for shadows. They say I'm overreacting, I try to agree, but my body already decided. It doesn't ask permission. I don't feel my guard down. Something happens. I don't know what. That's the problem. I don't feel safe, and I'm tired of pretending that I don't feel safe. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I didn't notice it leaving at first. Just a quiet absence where something used to be. Nothing dramatic, no clear moment. Just a sense that I was lighter in the wrong way. But I keep checking for what's gone. This is what they took, not objects, not words. This is what they took, the part of me that didn't hesitate. They didn't ask, they didn't need to. It wasn't guarded the way it should have been. I still function, I still respond, but something essential didn't survive. I don't know when it happened. This is what they took, not visible but real. This is what they took, and I feel it every time I fall. If I can name it, does it come back? I already know the answer. This is what they took, and I live around it every day. This is what they took, and I don't know. Everything's quiet now, like it already moved on. Whatever happened here didn't leave instructions. I check myself. I would have habit for pain, for proof. Nothing hurts the way it used to. This is after the damage, not the moment, not the break. This is after the damage, where you stand up and feel what's missing. They ask if I'm better. I say I'm fine. It's easier than explaining what didn't come back. Some things heal, some things close, some things just start responding. I don't know what's permanent. This is after the damage. Survival looks like calm. This is after the damage, when quiet is in peace. I don't want it undone. I just want it acknowledged. I'm still here. That counts. This is after the damage. Still sensitized to inside. This is after the damage.
Whoops. After the Yeah, okay. I gotta put in that buffer. That would help so much. Okay, that was Fracture Point. Even is the artist name that is on that one. As I said, I was going for an Evanescent sound on that one, but I think I need to break that up a bit more. Just listening to it through the general run this time. When I was doing the album up, I was going for a particular sound, but I think listening to it more than once back over the last month now, and this album's a few months old now, so at the time I was thinking, no, this is okay, it's consistent with the rest of it. I think if I'm going for a particular sound, which is an Evanescence type sound on an album, I need to do some songs that are faster, like this one, and slower, like, My Immortal, and kind of the Evanescence type sound. I think that'll help break it up. But there we go. That will be something in the future. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with playing some songs that are not on an album. And I'm just going to hope he's okay. Temple sculpting, yeah, it's definitely what it needs to have. Yeah, after the damn it. That's all right. Always good to do. And I think that's what needs being done on that album. It's good. I enjoy the sound of it, but it's a little bit one-sided in that. But anyways, let's start off with a shuffle. I'm just going to take this off momentarily, run the shuffle. And then I'll put the rounds back on, so we've got it all set up. Okay. Yeah, it definitely does. And listening back to it, it's like, okay, this is good, this is good. When's this going to change? This is so. Anyways, I'm just going to drop a quick message over on Green Lounge. No, I don't want to disrupt the show too much. I'll start playing songs here and we'll go that way. Because I don't want to, delay until like his show could go for another 3 or 4 hours. So we'll just start playing and start off with Crazy Love, Black Hollow. This is an AI Kills challenge song. So grab this, drop this into the chat. And that's gone over to YouTube. At least I think it has. Let's double check. Yes, good. Okay, here we go.
Dust climbs high beneath my boots. Sun hangs low like a rusted noose. Every window stares at me, but not a soul dares blink or breathe.
Empty bottles line the bar. Bullet holes still wear their scars. The music box begins to play like it never lost its way.
A cold wind speaks my name aloud. Ghostly faces fill the crowd. Then a silver badge catches light. That man steps into my side.
He tips his head. The silence grows. One road in a row.
Draw your final breath. Welcome to Black Hollow, where the dead collect their dead. Raise your iron, face the gallows. Every soul becomes the next. No escape.
No tomorrow.
Black Hollow wants your soul. Wants your soul.
His revolver drips with time. Every chamber forged in crime. Names are carved into the steel. Every victim still can feel.
Saloon ghosts begin to grin, watching wagers placed on sin. Children laugh without a face. Shadows dance without a trace.
Every heartbeat shakes the ground. Chains beneath make hollow sounds. The bell rings out.
on your soul. Watch your soul.
Miss. You'll miss. You'll miss. Join us. Join us. Stay forever.
Every outlaw, every drifter, every sinner still walks these streets.
Click, jaw, click, jaw, click.
Black hollow dust, blood on the dust, bones in the sun. Run if you can, the hunt has begun. Blood on the dust, hell has no dawn. You never left Black Hollow.
Draw your final breath. Yeah. Every road was always leading to the kingdom of the dead. Dead. Raise your iron.
Raise your iron.
Meet your maker. Let the reaper paint the red.
Ghosts are singing.
Bells are ringing.
Black Hollow owns your soul. Black Hollow owns your soul. Owns your
Looks like the sheriff's got a new deputy.
That was Black Hollow by Crazy Love. Let's go and mark this one. Oh, copy the link like a good, streamer. I just about forgot. Just about forgot. Remembered last second. Okay, that's gone over to YouTube and go over to Twitch. So, does the end of it need work? Not much. I don't think it would need all that much. Maybe something like that whistle that you had earlier on towards the done in at the end, maybe like just pulling it into Audacity or whatever, and just drop that in there. Just that would be about the only thing I would actually do, and even then it would be part of the fade out. So I think it's good. Okay, now we'll mark this one as played. Okay, I know Tech is here. I'm going to pull Tech's song up first because I just went and played an album of mine, so I will wait for a little bit for my stuff. And also we have Alice is off at the pub. Actually, what I'll do is I'll pull text up, then I'll do a shuffle, and then at that point I'll play the next person. Make that nice and fair. Okay, so this is going to be Tech with Void Sermon. And he's also joining over from YouTube right now, so helping to show that we are actually streaming over there, which is good. I'd be curious to hear the difference as to how different it sounds over there. If everything is sounding good, that would be good to know. Okay, mute myself and off we go.
In the black, where light abandons all hope, I find my voice in the cathedral of bones. Listen. Crawling through the catacombs of my psyche's design, where phantoms whisper prophecies that scripture aligns with the rhythm of my pulses beat a funeral chime. I orchestrate the darkness, conduct these thoughts malign. Serpents and syllables spiral down my vertebrae spine, while I dissect the demons that feast upon divine fragments of my former self, scattered like shards of wine. Glass embedded in my throat, yet still I speak in rhyme. Architecture of language builds towers in my mind. Gargoyles perch on every thought, their faces so unkind. I excavate the graveyard where my innocence was signed. Awaited devils dressed as angels, contracts redesigned. In the void I found my power, in the darkness found my throne. Every nightmare that I weathered carved the marrow from my bone. I am sovereign of the abyss, I am king of the unknown. In the realm where light surrenders, I am made the dark my home. Metamorphosis complete, I shed the skin of shame. Phoenix burning backwards, rising from the flame of my own cremation, yet the ashes speak my name in languages forgotten, ancient and untamed. I commune with specters, ancestors of pain, who taught me incantations that drive mortals insane. My vocabulary venomous, each syllable a stain upon the fabric of reality, blood mixed with rain. Orchestrating orchestras are screaming in my brain, while I baptize myself nightly in rivers of disdain. Alchemy of agony transforms loss into gain. I am both the sacrifice and the one who breaks the chain. Midnight, I extract my ammunition. Every scar becomes a sigil in my unholy composition. Resurrection through destruction is my sacred proposition. I am both the judge and jury in this spectral inquisition. Dissecting syllables like autopsy examinations, verbal vivisection, penetrating consciousness with surgical precision. Mental resurrection from the morgue of my imagination rises abominations, perfection. I architect apocalypse with the later writ of affection. Vows become vessels for my venomous injection. Consonants construct cathedrals where I preach infection. My lexicon's a laboratory where I breathe reflection of humanity's hypocrisy through linguistic projection. Metaphysical mechanics manipulate perception while I weave webs of wordplay, catch souls in my collection. Rhythmic necromancy raises rhetoric from dejection. I'm both the virus and the vaccine. Paradox perfection, breathing binary between blessing and malediction. My tongue becomes a tuning fork for torment's benediction. Sculpting sonic sanctuaries where sinners seek salvation. Through the gospel of the gutters I deliver devastation. My power, in the darkness found my throne. Every nightmare that I've weathered carved the marrow from my bone. I am sovereign of the abyss, I am king of the unknown. In the realm where light surrenders, I am made the dark my home. From the depths I rise triumphant, cathedral burns, and all that remains is silence.
Okay, that was it's easy in YouTube, but if Twitch has their own, that's different. Yeah, that was Tech with Void Sermon. I was actually really liking the background art on the video. That stained glass in the back there was quite cool, and I don't know if it was intentional or not, but the man at the top of the stained glass was interesting in the fact that it kind of showed something entirely different from the normal religious symbology that you would have. Man above is not something that was supposed to be in a church, as an example. So it's cool, and I'm taking it by the artwork that this guy is a always mispronounce this, a lich, being kept alive by the book or souls. So that was good, though. I will go and mark this one as played, and run the shuffle, because I really don't want to have myself up for next. Okay, next is Tech Cowgirl with Sulky's Tide. Just in time for Father's Day. Sorry, I had to make that comment. Yeah, it certainly did. Okay, we will play.
Oh, my love, my ocean's bond, where the waves dance and whisper on. In the moon's glow you shift and sway, silky heart, don't drift away. In the deep with the seals you roam, but here on land your heart's still home. Silky love, return to me beneath the tides. In dreams we'll be. Awake by day or dreams at sea. Silky love, return to me. Oh, the wind sings your lullaby across the blue. My heart will fly. With starry skies and rolling mists, the ocean's call, a voice I miss. Mystic lands where legends meet in your embrace. My heart's retreat in twilight's call, your whispers find through mist and surf, our souls entwine. With every wave, a love reborn in ocean's breath, our song adorned. Oh, silky, hear my plea. Dance with the tide, return to me. Enchanted seas, where dreams take flight. In your embrace we'll reunite.
That was Selkie's Tide by Tech Cowgirl. I'm glad he came back, but I noticed he didn't have any milk. Just to say that. That was a pretty song. I got to hear a little bit about the development of this song as it happened. I'm glad he didn't jump on the rocks. That was good. Certainly had a poignant ending where he actually came back, and that's also good. And he doesn't appear to be nearly as hairy as he initially started off to be, which is also good. So it's a good track. Totally pick you and trick the island to also give me TJ too. It's genius. We could probably do that, but if you can only have one voice to listen to, listening to mine for the rest of eternity is probably not great. I didn't get eaten by an orca. You did jump on the rocks behind her. Yes, but I thought initially that it was jumping into the rocks. Now, I guess but the only fault is that he didn't come back with milk. That's really about it. That was good. But he did come back. Let's point that out. And paste that. Okay. We should mark that one as played. Okay, next is Anara. With, let's see if I can butcher this. Shalora Evening finds Anara alone beneath the amber lights of Kepler Haven, singing softly while the stripped-down Snowclaw rests in dock, and the green-gold world below turns quietly through the night. With no mission, command, or battle demanding her claws, she discovers that holding station is not surrender. It's not surrender. It is the fragile beginning of remembering how to feel and perhaps finding somewhere she may one day choose to remain. That's cool. This is a lull song, I guess, which is good to have from time to time. Settled for me walking into the ocean. Yes. And paste that one. Oh. I just did that one twice, and I need to do this one like this, because I'm copying this one, and we are pasting that to here. Let's make sure that goes in here. No, that's what's going on. It's not copying it. Maybe what I need to do is press play, and then copy it. Let's see if that does it. No, it's going to be like this today, is it? Okay, let's open it. And let's grab her title. There we go. By Anara. Grab the link, paste it into the chat. And copy the whole thing. Yeah, it looks, that's what's going on, is it looks a little bit different in the way that it normally formats things. So, Suno's a little weird. Sometimes it'll give you these short URLs, other times it doesn't at all. Okay, here we go.
Dark lights shimmer on the glass. Engines quiet at last. Snowclaw sleeping in her frame, stripped of fire, stripped of name. I'm just passing through this place, borrowed time, borrowed space. No signal calling me home, still I'm not alone. I'm just holding station, orbiting it all. No destination, no command to call. If I close my eyes, I can almost feel something like a life, something almost real. Kepler lights in amber glow, faces I don't need to know. They don't see the weight I wear, just a voice hanging in the air. Armor quiet in the case, claws asleep without a trace. Out here I don't have to fight, I just fade into the night. I'm just holding station, letting systems fall. No acceleration, no distress call. If I let it go, if I just stay still, would I lose the war? Remember how to feel. They clap soft and sip their drinks. No one asks me what I think. Just a ghost in velvet light, singing truths into the night. Shayla returns below, green and gold, a steady glow. I don't reach, I don't claim, still it knows my name. I'm still holding station, but I feel the pull, not obligation. Something beautiful, not a war to win, not a line to toe, just a place between, somewhere I can go. Still holding station, orbiting it all. No signal pending.
That was gorgeous. I love that. Yeah, a couple albums. That would be good. Yeah, I'm a fan of Electro Swing a lot. I've got one that's upcoming that is going to be just an Electro Swing album. Actually, just went and put it up onto BandLab today, the placeholder for it. So, yeah, no, that was great. And I put up the comment up here as well, which is good. Okay, next thing to do is to be a good streamer and grab the link again. Got to do it from Twitch. One sec. There we go. Copy. Paste. And go over to the unified chat. So I can paste it over to YouTube. There we go. All right, let's come back to here and we shall mark that one as played. Noira has another one. Okay. Now I think I said I was going. I'd done the shuffle. So I haven't played one yet from Noira. So let's pull one from Noira, and then at that point, yeah, let's do it this way. I'm going to get this organized. So Green Lounge hasn't. And if you're wondering, I'm looking at my name at the top again, and I got to make sure that that isn't that way. So we had one play from Tech. We've had one play from, or a whole bunch of them from me. One from Tech Cowgirl. Haven't had anything from Alice yet. So we will pull Alice's up to the top. We will pull Playing in the Ashes up to the top, and we will pull Noira up to the top. All right. So this is how I will do it. 4 minutes, 17 and 9. So I'm going to put this one up here because Alice was the first one who put up in a song, then Noira, and then Playing in the Ashes. All right, that's how I'll do it. And where did Green Lounges go? Okay, there's 1, 2. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm going to get Alice's going, and then I'm going to make sure that Green Lounge's third track is in. Okay, so Alice Tanner music. Wouldn't it be nice? Emotional country love song. Female vocal. And let's see if this copies. It did. Excellent. And paste it into. Oh. See, no, that is wrong. So I'm going to delete that one. Okay, we'll get this one playing anyway while I futz around with this. Okay, here we go.
Wouldn't it be nice if I could just say hello? Every day I see your face across the crowd, it feels like fate. But I freeze up every time my courage fades, it's by design. I practice words I'll never say, replay the moment in my mind each day. And though I know it's just pretend, it's the dream I can't defend. Wouldn't it be nice to hold you tight, to whisper your name in the softest light? Wouldn't it be great to outwit fate? But I'm too afraid, and it's too late. Wouldn't it be amazing to wake up and see your smile, to know that it was all worthwhile? But this story only plays inside my mind, a dream I press rewind every time. You laugh and I fall apart. Your voice is poetry to my heart. But fear, my constant friend, keeps this feeling at arm's end. Maybe in another life I'd be brave enough tonight, but I'll just sit and watch another chance pass, my sad reflection in the looking glass. Every heartbeat says go on, but my silence, it's too strong. You'll never know how close I came to speaking your sweet name. Wouldn't it be nice to hold you tight? Wouldn't it be great to outwit fate? Wouldn't it be amazing to wake and see your smile? But I'll just keep dreaming for a while. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just say hello?
And I left my microphone unmuted the entire time. Yeah, sorry about that, Nora. I was grabbing the link for Alice's song. And sometimes that'll happen with the YouTube videos where it will actually black out the screen. But yeah, we got that one sorted. The link is in there. It wasn't copying for some reason. Probably because the u2.be links sometimes don't work correctly. But at any rate, that was gorgeous, and we shall mark that one as played. And next we are going to do Noira Devil, which is Pretty Poison, trap metal dark pop. Now I'm grabbing the link directly from this, and did it go? Let's see. I'll check in a second on the other side there. Yep, nope, got it this time. All right, here we go.
You think I'm something sweet to swallow? Careful, baby. I'm pretty poison. You thought an easy target, something soft you push around. Walked up like a predator who never heard a sound. So go ahead and take a bite of everything you crave. But the sweetest looking flowers are the ones that dig a grave. I don't bite the ones who leave me, I don't strike unless you do. But you came here looking for a victim, now the venom's meant for you. I'm pretty poison, looking harmless till you're close. bones will break, an easy thing to break. Never read the warning written in the stillness that I make. I'm not the kind to come for you, I'm just the kind you can survive. Every hunter in my garden left a lesson buried still alive. Like the ones who leave me, I don't strike unless you do. But you came here looking for a victim, now the venom's meant for you. I'm pretty poison, looking harmless till you close. You mistook me for a flower, now you're choking on the dose. I don't hunt, I don't chase you, but I'll end what you began. I'm pretty poison, and you drank me with a grain. And you drank me with a grain. You came to my garden, thinking you would have your fun. But every petal has a price, and the damage is already done.
And I didn't mute myself again. Good thing I wasn't moving around that much. So one of the first things that comes to mind is sync licensing. You need to open this one up for that. Reason being, there is a Matt Reeves Batman 2 movie that is coming out relatively soon. And if they have the character of Poison Ivy in that, this song would be perfect for that character. And for those who aren't familiar with the character from, let's say, the Tim Burton movies in the 90s or comics, Poison Ivy is I'm trying to remember her first name. I think it that slipped my mind. I don't think it's Ivy, but anyway, she is a character that basically is a scientist, a botanist who proceeds to do some experimentation with plants and winds up bonding her genetic material to some of the to plants and the rest of it. It gives her the ability to animate plants or to have them interact for her on her behalf. So think of her as sort of like almost like a Demeter or a nature goddess, but in a human form who does crime in order to help fund her experiments. One of the things that the character is known for specifically is she has basically a poison kiss and pheromones. So she's like a honeypot that draws in guys, and then at that point she'll kill them. So, but the character is a very rich one. I think it was Patricia Isley, I think is her name. I'll have to look it up. But very rich character, very likely to be adapted with DC in the future. And if you open this song up for sync licensing, this would be something that would be perfect to present to Warner, because it's directly something that would relate with that character. So, Pamela, thank you, Pamela Isley. I knew it began with a P, and I was thinking Patricia for some reason. But yes, Pamela Isley this song would be perfect for that character. So, sync license, if you can, look this up on how to do that, and that will actually open up potentially some licensing for the song and some exposure on a big name movie. So I know that Tech Cowgirl has an idea on it. So, but I wanted to mention that to you first and foremost before I did anything on the video itself, because otherwise I'd be going down the rabbit hole later on, and I wouldn't be able to get as much information on this one. The video itself I loved. I like the fact that she actually was making her former predators into fertilizer. That was very apt. Again, it's very Poison Ivy for her to do that. Yeah, well done video. The song itself was smoking. It was great. Had a good vibe to it, good consistent sound all the way through. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you do. Barbara Gordon too, right? Yeah. But no, Pamela Isley is a character that's actually underrepresented for the most part because of the fact that she has this story. And if you look at some of the stuff with Absolute Batman and the Absolute Universe, Comics Explained actually does a really good video on Poison Ivy, where he talks about the differences between that character in the Absolute Universe and the mainstream and DC animated universe characters. She's a very interesting character. In some ways, I'd almost make her say that she's more interesting than Harley Quinn, than Harley, right? Harley was a character who's got a lot of interest because of the movies and the rest of it, and she was a character who came out of the animated universe. And for those who don't know, that is Joker's girlfriend, or Joker's. She feels that she is Joker's girlfriend, fiance type idea, but in reality, Joker really only has eyes for Batman. He doesn't have any other love in his heart. So, so she's a little deluded, and yeah. But Pamela Isley I think, is actually the more interesting character because she has no use for almost everybody because of the stuff that people are doing to nature and the rest. So cool character. The only one that's even sort of similar in a way, we're deep diving here, is Solomon Grundy, or you also have Swamp Thing as well. Those are characters in DC. And if you go over to Marvel, you're talking Man Thing. But there's a very interesting pantheon with DC Comics. If you guys ever get a chance to really look into the backstory and the mythology, it can actually be quite interesting in how it will kind of mirror some of ancient Greek mythology and Roman mythology as well. They've kind of adapted back aspects of that into modern times with that. So yeah, I agree. They made her more commercial. Still here. No, go ahead playing if you want to. Yes, Grundy's cool because Grundy is, he's in a way he's kind of like DC's Hulk. In another way, he's entirely not, because he's literally based on a corpse. So he's an animated revenant is the proper word for what he actually is, where he's brought back from the dead with not much memory of who he was before, but he's a super strong character, and yeah, very cool. Anyways, sitting here talking with my eyes closed, just going in about it. can text each other after the stream on Discord. Okay, cool. Let me mark this one as played. Stay right here. Bass Wolf Heat Cut. Cool. We will approve that one. Okay, so I'm going to I'm just looking at the people that have ran through so far. Okay, other than Playing in the Ashes, who's just gone for his lunch, or gone for some food, I'm going to run one of my tracks here next, and then I'll come back to Playing in the Ashes, because that will hopefully give him a opportunity to grab some crunchies. So I'm going to run back to school, and this is a track that is the idea with this challenge was we had trying to do tracks that could have been inspired by Pink Floyd's The Wall. So I went for some of the weirdness on The Wall on this track, and yeah, that's the best way I can go and describe it. It's not one of my most polished tracks, but I think it's good for what it is. So here we go. Come on. There we go.
Take me back before the phone rang, before the hotel walls turned gray, before her perfume in another coat, before everything gave way.
Well, look who came to nothing.
Sunlight through the classroom, chalk dust floating in the heat, rows of little wooden faces frozen stiff inside their seats. I would draw in empty margins, spaceships, faces, distant towns, trying hard to disappear before came stalking around. There you are! Too soft for numbers, too weak for trade, too busy dreaming nonsense, they behave. Another useless dreamer, another wasted seat. Couldn't fit the mold they built for decent folk to meet. Now the hallways turn to hotel corridors, neon flickering through the rain. Every doorway sounds like laughter, every mirror says my name. Someone whispering through the telephone, someone breathing in the dark, someone else inside the bed now, while I'm drowning in the spark. Take me back before the crowds came, before the stage lights burned my eyes, before every Still standing by the blackboard like a law no one revoked. Back to school, back in line again. Back to school, right where it all began. Little pink-faced boys in rows, hands folded where the ruler goes. Back to school, back beneath the lights. Look at ye! Ne'er a man, ne'er a leader. They'll steady enough take carry you to destruction. Beatings didn't help you.
Books didn't help you.
Discipline itself couldn't it shape you.
Some boys become soldiers.
Some boys become men.
Some soft little cowards.
Spend their whole damn lives pretending to be them. Stand up straight, speak clearly, answer properly, conform. Now the crowd lights blur together like a classroom gone insane. Every face becomes another, calling out my name again. Every cheer sounds like approval, bought by learning how to hide. Every stage another classroom, every spotlight one more lie. And the older that I get now, the smaller that room appears. Still a child beneath the shouting, still suspended in those years. Being school, back to shame again. Back to school, back beneath the blame. Every corridor the same, every lesson carved in pain. Back to school, back beneath the lights. Yeah, we're always gonna fail. The world doesn't keep soft men around. Look at ye now. Waste everyone's time.
Okay. That was Back to School. You're back and thanks for waiting. Yep, not a problem. I figured that I would just pull that song and play it while I was waiting for you to come back. I just didn't want to interfere with what you were doing too. So, yeah, like I said, that song was done for a challenge on when we did Pink Floyd's The Wall. And I thought, well, I want to do a song that sounds like it could be on that album. And this was basically a sequence where he's casting his mind backwards, being Pink, looking for refuge. And what he found there was something that drove him out towards the next stage of his mania. And that was trying to retreat back to happy memories as a child and being in the school, and the nightmare that was that experience for Pink with the school teacher and the rest of it. So that's what that was all about. And it was a fun writing experiment, and I think it turned out pretty good. And like I said, the hardest part was literally trying to get a voice that sounded something similar to Roger Waters. Because oddly enough, Suno doesn't really like it when you do that sort of thing. You can't specify a name and say, yeah, do a song and make it sound like this person. It'll go like, oh, no, no, no. So, anyways, let's move on to Playing in the Ashes 2. Iron Finally Snaps. non-acoustic. It's not the angry song. Okay, I'm going to be a little literal here, but if this is non-acoustic, do you fire up your camera and we watch you do charades? I'm just curious. I'm assuming that by that you have more than one version of the song, one of which is acoustic and has no singing, and the other one is this version. Though for the record, I think it'd be hilarious to do a song where it consists of nothing but the person fires up their webcam and proceeds to do charades for the non-acoustic version. Okay, make sure that posts over to YouTube, which it just did. Excellent. And here we go.
I just add another layer of the weight and find another reason to survive. And I lock away another piece of me just to keep the ghost of this alive. I try to tell myself it matters as I follow every single line across the floor, but I swallowed every single warning sign until I couldn't ignore myself anymore. And I gave away every single spark I had to a future that I wanted to believe, while I held the boundary line together even when my own skin began to bleed. I used to call it strength just to pretend that I was always going to be enough, but every single time I looked away, another piece of my foundation turned to dust. Now I'm standing in the shadows, taking every hit until the lines begin to blur, and I can't tell if this is saving my life or actively destroying my whole world. And the lock completely breaks inside my throat, and everything just rips right out of me. The heavy silence shatters into pieces, and I'm choking on the noise I couldn't free. I am spilling every single thing I swallow just to keep the peace and carry all the blame. And I am crashing down into the bedrock from a fire that I can no longer tame. I can't see the future anymore, and I can't even look back at the past. I only feel how long I've been running on empty until the iron finally snaps. I was only trying to be the person that I thought I was always supposed to be, carrying the weight of the entire sky so nobody would ever have to carry me. But my body holds a silver thread where the cold steel met the bone right over my lungs, and my heart still carries the quiet map of the midnight wars that I survived and won. And the lock completely breaks inside my throat, and everything just rips right out of me. The heavy silence shatters into pieces, and I'm choking on the noise I couldn't free. I
That was Playing in the Ashes 2 with Iron Finely Snapped, non-acoustic. And copy this back into the chat again. And I have thoughts. Okay, cool. So, as I was listening to the lyrics, I got a little confused briefly because of the fact that it looks like not all of them are on the Suno, but that's fine. But I was listening to the lyrics on this, and I started thinking about this is something that a lot of guys do, and that is, I think, one of most men's biggest failings is you are carrying the weight of the world in a lot of, or at least it feels that way in a lot of instances. So I don't know, this is going to be a car reference, and sorry for that for those who don't understand it, but there are torsion bars in a car. And for the guys, anybody that does understand what a torsion bar is, imagine a piece of tempered steel that is designed to flex and actually spring back. And it is there to serve a purpose, which is that it will go and it will flex, and then the weight comes off and it returns back to its original position. And that's great right up until the point when you put on too much weight on the torsion bar. And then what happens at that point is it will snap, usually catastrophically, and you will have a pretty major failure. Now, that's one of the things with men that is very apt, because a lot of guys will do that. You know, I have to be strong, I have to show no emotion, or I have to show little emotion, and I'm going to carry the weight of the world for myself and my family and my business and this and that and my dog and the planet. All of this adds weight. And eventually it gets to the point of where there's so much weight that the person is carrying that something breaks or snaps or collapses, because you can only carry that weight for so long until something has to give. And that's entirely, when I was listening to these lyrics, what I was getting out of that was, I get where this guy's going, because this is something that I struggle with myself as well, is carrying a lot, and then at that point, you know, everything is fine, you know, this is fine, it's all fine, as the entire room's on fire around you, right? So that's one of the things that I've started to address by writing music and by doing my own stuff. And that's giving myself a little bit of a pressure valve that will bleed off a little bit of that pressure, because you get a little bit out and you say, you know, I'm going to put this part out there, and I'm going to have this part not necessarily identifying as something that is meant to be internal or real, but this is something that I need to get out, and therefore I'm putting it out there, and there we are. So you get that little bit of a pressure valve that starts to let off a little bit of the steam before, you know, literally something explodes. And that's literally what I was listening to with this, and I was going, I so get these lyrics. So yeah, it was a very well done song. I enjoyed it immensely because of that reason. When you can identify with something in the music, it makes it much more personal, much more striking for you. So yeah, that was well done. I don't know if even half of what I said was what you intended with it, but that's what I got out of it. So I just wanted to say that, Playing in the Ashes. Okay, I'll mark that one as played. Oh, I think Green Lounge is still doing his show. Yes, he is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to take this out of the rounds because everybody's had a play now except for Green Lounge. And I'm going to mix this up as we go. And when Green Lounge comes up, if he's not done his show yet, I will hold on so that he's got a chance to come over if he chooses to do so. But let's play Jack with CPR, Slow Train Home, my new side project. I'll copy this one. Be sure I don't post into Green Lounge's chat. I just about did. Post this one over to YouTube. Oh, good to know. Thanks, Playing. Yeah, that's what I got, and I'm glad that this was accurate. So, cathartic songs are some of the best ones. Even if others may not necessarily like them, it's personal and it's out there for you first and foremost, right? Yeah, I just did one of those myself. Oh, yes. I know this song. This is a very good song. Your version of Postmodern Jukebox. Love it. Here we go.
I used to sing for spare change, with a voice and a worn-out song. Then the room began to fill up. Soon the crowds were singing along. I bought myself a new suit, thought I stood above the crowd, forgot the ones who knew me before I had a dime. Slow train home, carry me tonight. I got a woman waiting and a town I left behind. Slow train home, get me out of sight. I spent too long chasing trouble, now I'm running for my life. The phone rang after midnight, and I knew before I heard. Some conversations find you with only half the words. They said I'd gone too far now, there ain't no turning round. That whistle kept on calling and the rails kept rolling on. Slow train home, carry me tonight. I got a woman waiting and a town I left behind. Slow train home, get me out of sight. I spent too long chasing trouble, now I'm running for my life.
I set the table for two, like like I did the night before. I hear the sound of footsteps, but they don't reach the door. The music took you from me, the road took you away. I still keep your picture by the window where you stayed.
I wore that fancy jacket like I had it all figured out. But every road I traveled led me further from my house. Now the wheels keep turning and the night rolls on by slow. I've got nothing but this ticket and a place I used to know. Slow train home,
Carry me tonight.
I've been waiting by the window.
I've been holding on so tight.
Slow train home, I know I lost my way. I don't need the life I found, I need yesterday. The conductor called my station, the whistle sounded low. I held my ticket in my hand, but I was scared to go. Two men stood beside the platform. Neither one called out my name. When I stepped into the darkness, I knew why they came. Slow train home,
Carry me away
I was chasing after midnight.
when I should have stayed.
Slow train home,
Rolling through the night
I was looking for tomorrow.
when I had my whole world right.
I'll leave the lamp burning
And the doorway open wide.
if you hear that old train calling.
You'll know that I tried.
All right, that was Tech with CPR, Slow Train Home. So, yes, words. Love that. I love this sound. Again, it's one of my favorites. I've always been a fan of electro swing and the rest of it. And postmodern Scott Bradley's Postmodern Jukebox is an inspiration sometimes when I'm sitting here just wanting to listen to something jazzy. Because I love how they will take a modern classic or a modern song and they will turn it into something that sounds like it came out of the 20s. So this song is entirely right up my alley. And I love the backstory with this, where it's the singer was poor and basically got success through the mob. And he knows that when he gets to the end, the mob's going to be waiting for him. So the fact that there's an entire character arc there is cool. So he's on the process of going through the end part of his life, which I assume is going to be, his unlife, which I assume is going to be the entire album. And I am also going to guess that at the end of the album, they all reach their destination, and that's the end of that particular album. I love this idea a lot. And Justice League Dark, here's the reference to that. it's the whole idea of you have these characters that are flawed in a lot of ways, but they are on this journey with, like Deadman as an example. He's been resurrected and has the power to, or the ability to go and jump from body to body to try to have an influence on the waking or the living world as a result of his patron deity interfering in the natural process. She needed him to come back and to do some work for her. So he's not a zombie. He's not really a ghost. If anything, he's a spirit that operates for good and jumps in and has the ability to take control of the host body for usually a short period of time, depending on how strong-willed the person is. That's sort of an idea. So, but one of the things with Justice League Dark is they have this back stuff with the House of Mystery, and there's also a bar at the end of a universe where mystical and semi-mystical beings get together and they will drink and the rest of it. And I could see a band like this one performing there, where they're on the way. This is the last stop before they get back on the train, and they are out there to kind of go out in a bit of a bang. So they pop into the bar and they actually do a set. So yeah, to me that perfectly aligns with this band. So I love it. Really enjoying today, by the way, because there's a lot of interesting music that's coming through. So thanks very much, Tech, for contributing that. Let me be a good streamer. Make sure that I had done that. Wrote a song about my experience offline. Nice. Pedro, Felipe, Johnny, Mariana, Deacon, Vinny, Monty. I love it. Okay. And that's out to YouTube. And we'll mark this one as played. Okay. We will shake this up a little bit because we had some new stuff come in. And Hunted Gatherer gets a song right off, which is excellent. The Matchbox in My Pocket. Torch song about a girl. Always important to use punctuation between the song or the words torch and girl. Torching girls is not conducive to strong friendships for a very long period of time. Okay, here we go.
I still know the sound of your footsteps, even though you're not walking here. Funny how an empty hallway can sound exactly like a prayer.
We were two bad ideas with perfect timing, two cigarettes burning on the edge of the same night. Everybody told us that the ending was obvious, but nobody ever tells you how good the wrong thing feels when it's the only thing that feels like home. So I kept your picture behind a receipt, like something illegal that nobody could see.
make it to the morning. Maybe we were just a fire that wasn't built for warmth. Maybe some people are a lesson. Maybe some people are a scar. Maybe some people are the reason you still stare up at the stars. And I know it's over, but my heart, didn't get the fucking message. So I keep walking forward with a shadow by my side, a memory of every moment that I never got to try. I don't need forever, I don't need a second chance. I just need to admit that I loved you when I had the chance. And that's enough, right? Maybe that's the art of carrying something beautiful that broke your fragile heart. The matchbook's empty, the night is gone, but I still know exactly where the flame was.
That was the Matchbox in My Pocket by Hunted Gatherer. Torch song about a girl. And copy this one into the chat. Okay, cool. So, I know everybody says this, but you're building a very unique sound. And I'm listening to this and I'm getting elements of Great Big Sea, and I'm getting bits of almost Hootie and the Blowfish. And yeah, I love this sound a lot. And the lyrics were really good on this one too. I like, you consistently do good lyrics, but on this one, you got the whole, we were together, this was the thing, we weren't meant to be, or maybe we were meant to be, but it didn't work, and I'm damaged, but I'm healing, and I hope you do better, but my head is stupid, and yeah. I love this. Because yeah, this is what I call a really good Torch song. And the sound of it works so well, because you could just see somebody on stage doing this song and, you know, taking a shot of bourbon between the rounds, right? No, this is good. I love it. Yep. No, I there's really not much else to say other than just, yeah, this is well done. I love it. Okay, mark this one as played. Okay, I'm gonna beam somebody up here next. After I check to see if Green Lounge is still streaming. Okie dokie. Let's fire up the transporter. Who comes up? Uh-huh. Okay, fine. I get it. Everybody can feel free to yell rigged in the chat. So, Smalley, last week on the Sunday Fun Day, did a song and opened a song up for me to do a remix on. And I did one version of it, and I like it, but I want to try this other one. This is Hurdy-Gurdy Overdrive instrumental, and see how this goes. See what you guys think of it. When I heard this song, I had a particular sound in mind, and I think this is almost there. That was Hurdy-Gurdy Overdrive instrumental. Again, remix of Smalley's track that he just had released. He didn't want the one with vocals redone, so he said I had the approval to do the instrumental one, which is what I've done. Very trying time for me mentally, and I missed you people lots. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes you have to unplug, though, right? And sometimes you get unplugged, and it's not necessarily maybe your choice, but I don't know. There's always the contemplation aspect that I guess comes into that too. So I'm actually finding it therapeutic and helpful to do a lot of writing these days. So, which again is all my little side hobbies sometimes as well. It's like get working out stuff, and it's like, well, where did all the time go, right? So, but no, I'm glad you got back in and that you're back with us again. So, got unplugged, did not want to be. Yeah, I've had that happen too. But no, I like your sound, man. Like I've been enjoying your lyrics as well. So, oh, let's see. Only silly one I ever got rid of. It was just full of gibberish and autocorrect typing spree to see what nonsense I would get. Surprising with real word. Yeah, maybe if you played that one backwards, you might actually get messages too. There you go. Deal through Cox for low-income families, the kids in school for high speed. Yeah, that is $10 a month. Is excellent. Over here right now in the UK. By the way, if you guys have no idea as to how badly telecom is screwing people when it comes to prices. So the phone plans over here, just so you guys have an idea, the bare minimum phone plan that I'm aware of that you can get works out to be about $5 a month, and that's unlimited phone or unlimited calling and texting anywhere in the UK, and that's 2 gigabytes of data. In Canada, to have that same deal where you had 2 gigabytes of data and unlimited calling and the rest of it was literally I think $35 to $40 a month. Here it is £6, which is about $5 American a month, or $20 Canadian pesos every month. Yeah, Kazakhstan dollars, which are absolutely ridiculous. It's like 53 pence on the pound. So you basically take $1 Canadian and it's 53 pence, which basically means you double it. Every $2 Canadian, it's a little over 1 British pound. It's absolutely ridiculous. So for the deal here, if you take that and divide that by 2, you're basically looking at around $2.90. No, that's doubling it. Sorry. 3, 6. So no, that's right. No, about $2.90 would be about the equivalent of the price conversion, and then you times that by 150. No, not 150%, because that'd be $6. So 1,500% is basically how much of a markup there is on that. Absolutely ridiculous. And a good price, like a good amount, like we're talking 40 gigs and of data every month, unlimited calling, unlimited texting here, you can get for anywhere between £10 and £12 a month, which is roughly $12 to $15 American every month. That's how badly the telecoms are screwing people in North America right now. So how many loonies for a toonie? It is 2. Yes, it is. So, yeah. The cheapest cost anything you can get in Canada is there's a service called Fongo, and you guys might have it available through the US as well. But Fongo is VoIP based, so as long as you go anywhere with Wi-Fi, you have your phone number and you can make phone calls and the rest of it. I actually have that. Canadian money, yes. Actually, some of the American money used to as well. But Canadian money, some of the coins stuck to magnets, and yeah, that's because there is metal in there. I'm actually holding on for a second in case I have a barktastrophe happening up here. Coming to visit me? Hello. Tech Cowgirl's dog has just popped in. You been a good boy? Did you hop in? Did you inspect his room? There you go. You want to hop in the chair? Be co-host? You just want some pets. Okay. All right. Let me run the next song now. So pardon me while I do this one-handed. That's wrong. There we go. That's wrong too. There. That's where we're supposed to be. Click on pick. And this is Hunter Gatherer again. Things nobody brags about. This song was inspired by the last song. It's just about being a poor person. Okay, at my desk finally and somewhat more awake. Yeah, it was $180 a month. Your setup was 120, 125-ish. And then we had the other account running, and that was about 50 or so. No, that's fine. And your dog's visiting me anyway, so. Okay, so let's start this one going. I was going to post this over to YouTube. That's right. And paste that. Alt-Tab is my friend. Play. And here we are.
1, 2, 3, 4! I know exactly which churches hand out groceries on which days. I've got the schedule memorized better than my work week. Stand in line for an hour, trying hard not to make eye contact, 'cause everybody's pretending they ain't here for the exact same shit. The volunteers all smile, they tell me take what you need. I always answer thank you, like that somehow makes it easier to take. Nobody dreams about surviving, they dream about living instead. Nobody posts the pictures, nobody writes the songs about deciding if the lights stay on or if the water's gone. Nobody celebrates stretching $40 for a week, letting dinner disappear before you've had a chance to eat. If you've never had to choose which bill gets one more month, congratulations, I sincerely hope you don't. The lawn is up to my knees, the mower gave up months ago. Every day I tell myself tomorrow somehow I'll know. Some kid'll knock, looking for 20 bucks, but nobody does that anymore. So the grass just keeps growing until the city tapes a warning to my front door. Like, hell yeah, another bill, that's exactly what I needed. They'll find a broke man for looking broke, then ask him why he never got ahead. Diapers from EIS, wipes that'll last till Friday. Counting every single one like they're dollars I'm trying to save. The kids don't know, they're just excited. When there's cereal in the house, they think Dad skipped dinner because he wasn't hungry. I don't correct them now, I don't need pity. I need a week where nothing else breaks, where the car starts, where the rent gets paid, where emergency stops meeting every single Wednesday. Nobody brags about surviving, because surviving isn't fun. It's keeping everybody else alive. Before you think about yourself, it's smiling through another birthday, saying I'm good when you're not. Because your kids deserve one person who still believes tomorrow's coming, and somehow against every statistic, against every overdue notice, against every shut-off warning, against every empty cabinet every morning, I still get up, still make coffee, still pack lunches, still say, I love you. Like that's a currency. Nobody can shut off. We are still here. We are still here. We are still here. Even when nobody sees us. Ah! Wop, wop, wop. Hey!
That was Things Nobody Brags About by Hunter Gatherer. Yeah, very relatable song. The whole reason, actually, why we're here is over in the UK. It was the opportunity to kind of break a cycle and try to make things a little bit better. At this point, it's a thing, though, of we're doing this on one income, whereas before we were doing it on two incomes. And I think we're still better ahead being on the one income than we were sliding farther and farther back on the two. So it's not always perfect, and there's always not enough Pop-Tarts in the house, as it were. But the lights are on, and the fans are running, the internet is going, and we're not as bad off as we had been in the past. Like, we're not living in a car. We have the dogs. We have a resident Sasquatch. There is some food in the house. I mean, it's, you know, your dog can afford to be picky. So I guess we could look at it that way. But relatable song. Yes, very, very relatable. There's so many families that have gone through this situation where, you know, they're standing in line at the church waiting for the doors to open so that they could go in and, you know, try to make it last for another 4 or 5 days. You know, and you need the food for 7, but you can get enough for maybe 4. So who gets to eat? Well, it's the kids first, and yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's all fine. Nope. Relatable stuff, man. Like, you really do some excellent lyrics and some relatable songs. Album. You need an album. And then we need to get that out there. So, I know a guy. Let's put it this way. So, maybe we can, like, we've just got Galaxy Thieves running. Again, very soon. Back out on the internet. So let's, yeah, hope for better days, right? I would like to be able to have a day, as an example, where I have to choose between, you know, the red cup and the blue cup. And in the blue cup, I have, you know, fresh filtered coffee. And in the red cup, I have, you know, a nice hard water Yorkshire tea. You know, do I choose between cup A or do I choose between cup B? You know, where you have the flexibility as opposed to, how do I boil the water? Because I got no power. Oh wait, I got a battery pack. That's right. The battery pack has an outlet on it. I can go and I can get the water heated like that. Or we have a Coleman stove and we have a kettle. Yeah, we can do stuff. Yeah. No, relatable, man. Just start a cat. Gotta be cold tea. Know a guy who knows a guy. Yeah. Did the math, realize the tax. Yep, that the results would be very bad for us. You bet. Yeah, it was literally a case of looking at the numbers and the rest of it. We decided that there was a possibility of getting out underneath of Damocles' sword by going and literally taking a big ass chance and coming across the ocean, because it was something I'd expressed an interest to my employer about, and they were willing to do it. So that's why we're here. Anyways, we shall mark this one as played. Loved the song. It was excellent. Yeah, and as I said, relatable. Okay, let's pick the next one. Inara with Stay Right Here. Bass Wolf Heat Cut. It's a smoky chamber cabaret seduction where Starfall abandons distance restraint in every mask except desire. Driven by Bass Wolf, prowling upright bass, she turns the entire room into a private command, inviting her lover to remain within reach while the crowd, the station, and the stars disappear. If this is like the first one, this is going to be very good. Yes. I can make coffee like at least 9 different ways. Does that make me Arabian? I'm not quite sure. Just to say. Sorry, bad joke. Okay, here we go. Colombian, that would be it, not Arabian. Oh, it's, come on, auto scroll.
Don't move. Not yet. Stay right here. You got that look like you're about to break. Like the tension's too much to hold. Like every second you hesitate just pulls you deeper under control. I don't need to chase you down. You already came this far. Now you're standing in the quiet, right where you are. Every breath getting heavier, every thought slipping free. You don't need to decide it, just let it be. Tail slow in the amber light, claws soft on the floor. You came this close to danger, then asked the night for more. Stay right here, don't go anywhere. Let the world fall away, I don't care. Stay right brightness fading. Every wall you had inside, I can feel it shifting now. No more doubt to defend. You're not wondering anymore, you're just giving in pie. Let's forget the glasses, dancers lose their feet. Bass and grins behind the bass and drags fire through the beat. Every note is under skin, every silence has a taste. You can stand there looking innocent, but innocence is a waste. I won't ask you twice tonight, I won't sing around the flame. If you want the snow to melt, say nothing, stay. Stay right here, don't go anywhere. Let the room disappear, I don't care. Stay right here, let me feel you near. No more distance left when you're here. Don't step back, don't look away. Don't make me be good, not tonight, not today. I say it without saying it. Show me without a sound. You don't need words anymore, not now. There's a signal in your breathing, there's a tremor in your hand. There's a reason every table suddenly understands. I have been blade, I have been law, I have been snow behind the glass. But right now I am heat, I am teeth, I am done letting this pass. Stay where I can reach you. Stay where I can see. Stay where every part of you remembers wanting me. Stay past the warning, stay past the light. Stay till the station forgets which stars belong tonight. Stay right here, don't go anywhere. Let the world fall away, I don't care. Stay right here, let me feel you near. No more distance left when you're here. If you want me now, I'm already here. If you need one sign, I'm already clear. If you cross that line, don't disappear. Stay right here, stay right here, stay right here. No encore, no mask, no crowd. Just this room, your hands, my mouth. Don't move, not yet.
That was Inara with Stay Right Here. Bass Wolf, Bass Wolf? Never know. Bass? Bass? I think it's bass. Bass Wolf Heart. Or Bass Wolf Heat Cut. A1. If I'm wrong, well, it's 50-50. So, but no, loved again the sound of this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Let me just go over here and quickly make a comment. Takes a moment to load up. That's one reason why generally I'm not putting a lot of comments onto the tracks as I'm going along. But okay, we will put on this one again. Smoky Jazz. Love it. Another excellent track, and said there was an album. Okay. Was I a good streamer? Did I put this in? There, it's on there and is on here. There we go. Good. Good streamer. Going and putting in the tracks and stuff so everybody can go see them. We'll mark this one as played. Hey, Kinski, I saw you coming in earlier. So what I'm going to do, I was holding off running any by Green Lounge from earlier, just simply because I knew that Green Lounge was doing a show. So I'm going to pull one from Green Lounge. Gave you the wrong link. I thought we did this. No, that was only 47 minutes before the show. Okay. Give me a second here, because what I'm going to do is I want to make sure I'm playing the right song. It looks like these are correct because of when these came in. Where the Diamonds Lose and Dolly's Lament. Okay. So let me do this. I'm not 100% certain these aren't the ones from last week. I was pretty sure that they weren't because I had gone and opened up all the submissions and stuff before the show and there was nothing that had come in. But let me grab these two that are just here. One of which is labeled Vroom, and I will drop this in. Because I want to be sure that for sure we've got the correct ones that you've just put in, and then I'll go back and I'll play the last or the others at the end of the show just to make sure that we've got all the correct ones here. So, and this one here. And Dolly's Lament, which I will grab the comment and drop that onto there. And then this one. And then this one. Ooh, back-end admin stuff, eh? Cool. Okay, this way for sure. I've got these two in for Green Lounge. And I'm going to play these ones first. I'm going to leave the others in the queue for now. And then as we go through, we'll let them come up. So I'm going to run Where the Diamonds Lose. And then at that point, I will put Dolly's Lament into the queue. And then this way, we've got a song from Green Lounge and we're organized. And you missed my overly dramatic hand gesture as I just did that. Yes, I know. Done the show. And Inara has just put another track. Okay, cool. And go over to YouTube and post the link there. Okay, here we go.
Non ti guardo. Saint-Tropez. Madagascar. Mustic Island.
Take me where the money moves. Take me where the diamonds lose.
Saint-Tropez.
Living for the getaway.
Monte Carlo, Saint-Tropez. Madagascar, far away. Must be Kyle and catch the wave. Diva call and misbehave.
Take me where the money moves. Take me where the diamonds lose.
Monte Carlo,
Living for the getaway.
Saint-Tropez.
Saint-Tropez. Musty.
Madagascar, far away. Mustique.
Island. Catch the wave. Diva calling. Misbehave. Take me where the money moves. Take me where the diamonds lose.
Monte Carlo, living for the getaway. Mustique. Madagascar.
Take me where the money moves. Take me where the diamonds lose.
And I didn't mute the entire time. Okay. Film oneself dancing to it. Avatar, better yet, actually you. We can have a virtual dance off any style. Uh-huh. I could see some horror in that. Okay. Sorry. That was Where the Diamonds Lose by Green Lounge Music. So, good dance track. Like, one of the things I was thinking about with this one when it started off was there's almost elements of like some old Madonna in this stuff, or this track, with some of the vocal bits in it. I like the juxtaposition of the bass male voice against the female lead. That actually worked really well here. And yeah, I got Madonna vibes. Was probably the best way to describe through most of the track. And I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it's almost like Vogue in a way. There was elements like that in this song. So I liked it a lot, because I could see this one playing in a club, especially in the 90s, where it was, you know, the height of where Madonna was really famous, and the DJ was looking for another track to mix in with her and put this one in as a transition track. I could totally see this piece fitting there, because this is exactly that style of track where, yeah, it's very evocative of Madonna. It's what I keep coming back to. So I don't consider that any kind of a negative, actually. I think this is very much a track that was directed at a particular sound and vibe, and I think that completely achieves it. So I liked it a lot. I say that a lot because in a lot of cases it's like, oh, I like that track a lot because that hits that particular spot, right? I do a lot of different music and a lot of different genres and the rest of it. And for me, when I hear another track and I go, I can identify exactly where this fits, that to me says, yeah, this is a success. I like this one, and for that reason. So, yeah, thanks for bringing this one over. I will mark this one as played. Oh, X-Blue Division. Oh, X-Blue probably knows this. I'm going to say this in advance. But I'm going to be very explicit here. I like X-Blue's music a lot. I don't want X-Blue Division to not think that I don't like X-Blue Division's music, and does absolutely amazing videos. Roxy Thunder does great music. It's always cinematic and excellent stuff. My personal dislike for man buns has nothing to do with anything else than my personal stuff. So if I make a comment about man buns, it's because of the fact that I don't like them. It has nothing to impact on the video. I just want to mention that while I'm bringing the song into the queue. Okay, let's go and transport up the next one. Go 2 in a row. Okay, so this is one of the ones that I think could have been from last week. Let me check in the chat here real fast. If I want to monkey with it. Ooh, monkey. Okay. Video been removed by the uploader. Okay, I think that was last week's. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to be sure of, because if that's what's happening, excellent. So I'm going to quickly check these other two, because I think these are last week's as well. Yeah. Good. There's no reason why it shouldn't have, or why it was doing this, though. So I just want to be sure that this is what we got. Is these are older tracks. Okay, good. Okay, excellent. That means that the other one that is there is new and okay. Let me give this a shuffle now. Tech Cowgirl, I Know You, Winter, Dark Folk Indigenous Ritual Song, Boreal Arctic Winter Chat. Was from today. Perfect. Sorry. No worries. You're not a pain. My dog going and trying to get me to let her out at 3:30 in the morning, that's a pain. But no, changing the stuff around, that's kind of an artistic thing. No worries. I do that all the time anyway, so Tech Cowgirl can probably go on about how much of an annoyance that is. You know that feature I told you about, the thing that you really liked? Yeah, forget about it. It's history. I didn't like it. Yeah.
I was raised outside the circle, but the cold still knew my name. Snow on black spruce, ice in the river, pine needles under my knees. Tanishi, Aski, hello land. Winter, I do not not come to conquer you. I come with my breath in my hands. You put frost on my lashes, you put silence in my mouth. I walk where no road answers, where the ravens cut the sky, where the trees hold still like old ones listening. Natuta, listen. I have been alone, but not empty. Winter answers through my ribs, the land answers under snow. Winter, I know you, you are not kind, you are true. Land, I know you, you do not soften, you hold. Take my fear, leave me my fire. Take my noise, leave me my song. Nippy sleeps under stone water, dreams below ice. Typisco folds around me, night lays blue hands on the pines. I carry matey blood through a solitary body. I carry teachings from many throats, but I sing this one as mine. Not borrowed, not hidden, not lost. Kia nia yumi. No crowd, no witness, no warm room waiting. No spruce smoke, moon bones, no crust, and the deep black root of my own listening. Winter, press your palm against my chest. Land answer if I belong. Winter, I know you, you are not kind, you are true. Land, I know you, you do not soften, you hold. Take my fear, leave me my fire. Take my noise, leave me my song. Husky, thank you land. Marcy, Typisco, thank you night. Snow on black spruce, ice in the river. I am still here. I am still here.
That was Tech Cowgirl with I Know You Winter. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't miss winter. I really, really don't miss winter. Roxy's an early lower model. 70% didn't want her to be recognizable. Yeah. You're not going to be banned from the chat if you have a man bun. No worries there. I'm just, like I said, it's like going and telling me, yeah, you know what, you need to shave off the beard because you look like Chuck Norris. It's like, that wasn't the intent. It really, really wasn't the intent to look like Chuck Norris. That's just kind of how the facial features work. So, yeah, I can't shave off the beard either because I've been told explicitly that I will need to sleep elsewhere for 6 weeks until that grows back in. So, yeah, I tried that well, Tech Cowgirl had gone down to Portugal for a period of time. And it was kind of liberating to be able to do that. It looked awfully strange, let me tell you that, too. So I did not look like Chuck Norris at all. But I was told I needed to grow that back because I looked too much like my father. So therefore, as a result of that, this is why I am not allowed to not wear a beard. I am expressly prohibited from having clean-shaven face. So if you want to wear a man bun, go for it. Yeah, that's just literally what I was putting in the chat. Since 15. Well, that was the whole point, right? I didn't know. Because, again, it had been a very long time since I'd done that. So I tried it. And it's like, well, you know, could be worse. But, nope. Not allowed. Verboten. Bad. So, yeah, deeply, well, like most of the tracks that she does, very much particular sound, and I was like, winter, no, it was pretty. I feel like I'm digging myself in a hole, just to tell you that. Let's pick the next song. Maybe I can get away with it. Naira Devil, you're an NPC. Uh-huh. It's 8 inches long. I've never grown my beard that long. I think the longest I've ever had it was 3 inches, I think. Oh, cool. I've done a collab with Green Lounge Records. Green Lounge Records is excellent to do a collab with. See, I was just about a bad streamer. I was going to copy. No. It's going to do it this way again, is it? Okay, I have to do it this way. Grab the link. So give me a moment. Okay. And yeah, I'm having to assemble this from parts, so just give me a second here. And you're an NPC. It's only right there at the bottom, isn't it? And paste. And pull this. See, I don't like doing it this way either because then it adds in all this extra crap that we don't need to see. All right, here we go.
Same script, same lines, not me. Same script, same lines, not me. Everybody's on a loop here, saying everything they read. Same opinions in the comments, like the same words in each head. They all want the same approval, walk the same exact design. I like the city's full of copies, and I'm the one who's left online. You can read me from a manual, you can guess my every line, but I went and broke my programming. Now there's chaos in the design. You're an NPC, just repeating what you see. Same dialogue on a loop, baby, that ain't living free. I deleted my trend up like a costume. Do the thing they tell you to, but I love that other pattern. Took the controller off the shelf. You can follow all the others, baby. I just follow myself. You can read me from a manual. You can guess my every line, but I went and broke my programming. Now there's chaos in the design. You're an NPC, just repeating what you see. Same dialogue on a loop, baby. That ain't living free. I deleted my default. Now I'm writing what I be. You're an NPC, but there's nobody like me. You ever had a single thought that wasn't given to you? Yeah, me neither, sweetie. Kidding. I got plenty. You're an NPC, just repeating what you see. Same dialogue on a loop, baby. That ain't living free. I deleted my default. Now I'm writing what I be. You're an NPC, but there's nobody like me. NPC player one. Me. NPC player one. Me.
And I wasn't muted again. Hooray! As a pendant and a keychain. Yeah. So definitely, yep. Female AI care. I was just reading back through the chat. Okay, so as I mentioned, sync licensing, but more importantly on this one has a really good sound to it. Like this is a commercial type track. I love this, how well this track works. The video is excellent, and always good, big props to Green Lounge Records, because, I could recognize that. And I was looking at this going, she's got freckles. That is such a cool detail, that she has freckles in this one. So, marketing though, yeah, Noira Devil as a pendant, that's something that is very cool of an idea. So, and the concept of everyone just does the same thing by rote, and they are taking the kind of driving down the same track, I guess you could say, because they are completely unoriginal and they're doing the day by day rote aspect of it. Yeah, that's very Matrix-like as well. The whole sequence with the girl in the red dress is what I was totally getting out of this section too. So, yeah, it was a well done track. Video was excellent, and marketable, I think, is probably the best term I would use on this one. So, I wish there was honestly an easier way for us to get our material out to mainstream and say, yeah, here's our work, and put this into rotation, right? I think tracks like this would absolutely do that. I haven't yet, Kinski. I've been keeping an eye out for it though, so I'm going to assume now that you're back from dinner, now the software will actually go and pull you here. So let's mark this one as played. Loved it. The problem, there's normies love to hate. So I've done an interview on this one, and I don't think that that's the problem. I don't think that normies hate AI music. I don't think that normies know the difference, honestly, between AI and non-AI music. I think that you have a whole bunch of paid lobbyists at this point that go and put out that this is bad because there is no way for them currently to monetize in the same fashion that they used to with the record labels. And that's why you're seeing all these big venture capital companies going out there and buying stuff like DistroKid, is because they're buying up the mechanisms to allow AI artists to go and come on board so that they can set up the same control systems, so that eventually they can say, okay, AI music is the best thing ever. Let's go and sign up all you people and get you all on board with all this, and you guys are now going to make, fractions of a penny on a dollar, and we're going to make these huge profits. And once we become profitable for them, then at that point, that's when it's going to be super easy to get your stuff out there. You just have to sign the contract with this company, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I think that's the problem. I think it's lobbyists at this point making us bad and evil and stealing in the same way that those who, initially bought onto Bitcoin, well, they were all drug lords and laundering money and, stealing money from grandma to, where she could keep her lights on, and we were killing. Yeah, the whole thing, it's the same playbook time and time again, where it's like we are evil now because there's no way to easily make money off of us. And when they figure the way to monetize us, then we won't be evil. We will just be other artists. So Kinski will be like, Hootie and the Blowfish, or King Leon. It'll be somebody will be listening to his music in, let's say, Minneapolis, or one of the cities in Thailand. That's where it's going to get, I think. My personal belief. Yeah. How dare she steal her own voice? Exactly. Let's fire this up and see if Kinski gets pulled. Hunted Gatherer. See, there's Kinski's track right there. Just waiting. Okay. Let's do Hunted Gatherer. After this, I am going to pull Kinski, though. I think it's entirely about gatekeeping. Absolutely. And until they can make it profitable for themselves more than it can potentially be profitable for us, then there's going to be this gatekeeping, and we're bad people. That's just the way of it. Here we go. Oh, by the way, rant off.
The modem got shut off on a Tuesday afternoon. Just a blinking light and a house too quiet. I laughed and said, I'll be alright. 10 days ain't gonna ruin my life. I made some coffee, read a little more, walked around the neighborhood like everybody's always told me to do. Then every empty hour grew teeth, every silent room knew my name. Turns out I was borrowing strength from people I never met in my life. A colored username, some stupid emote, a stranger saying, hey man, that was enough to keep me afloat. Here's to every colored screen name I only know through songs and chat. Never seen your face before, but somehow you all had my back. Funny how 1,000 miles can fit inside a glowing screen. I thought I was getting stronger, but maybe you all were helping me more than I knew, more than I'd admit. Sometimes community looks exactly like this. The loudest voice inside my skull worked overtime without a crowd. Every little failure started reading itself out
knowing when you're slipping. Maybe asking for connection isn't weakness after all. Maybe every stupid meme, every terrible AI song, every late night conversation was keeping one more light on. Here's to every colored screen name, every weird musician here, posting songs and laughing like nobody's carrying despair. You probably never knew what your kindness really did. You helped make 10 impossible days just survivable enough to live. So here's another folk punk anthem built from busted hearts and broken brains. I'm still under construction, but at least I finally know if writing this don't fix me, maybe it'll tell the truth. Sometimes strangers hold together the parts that are falling through. One more song, one more song, one more laugh, one more scream. I'm finally back, still a mess, still trying, still singing anyway.
I didn't do that correctly, did I? I didn't put in the song link. Bad. Oh no, I did. Excellent, excellent. Okay, cool. I didn't see it, and then I thought, oh, I forgot that. So this is the song you were talking about earlier, where it's like 10 days to get through, and yeah, the hours grew teeth. I love that line. That's excellent. It's very succinct and apt in how it describes things. Because I've been in that situation where you're sitting there and you're just watching the walls, and you can swear that you can see the paint actually acting under the force of gravity, and it's slowly creeping down fractions of a millimeter at a time, and you're just watching it going, I wish this would end. Yeah, I get it. No, that was gorgeous. But yeah, it's funny, the closest I think that, like, I remember this situation when in the 90s when bulletin boards were a thing, right? Like, I felt something that wasn't in my life before, where I had the interaction with all these people, and these people would be sitting there talking to me, and I'd be looking at the taglines underneath the person's name, because back in that point everybody uploaded everything using FidoNet and Blue Wave, and they were doing their messages in that kind of a fashion. And you see a tagline as to where this person was, and you felt a strong connection, and you'd look and it's like, oh, that person's in South Carolina. That's interesting, and I'm way up here in Alberta, Canada. But we agree on so much because of that perspective. And you actually got to make friends and have relationships with people online and the rest of it. And that's, I think, one of the biggest things that has happened to change society since the 80s or 90s is the birth and the evolution of the online communities. It's, every, how does that go about, it takes a tribe to raise a child, or every village to raise a child, and this is entirely what we're doing. Is we have children now that are becoming adults that were raised in the online community, and as a result it's a very natural environment for them to move through. And when you take that away, it's like moving to a foreign country. You can't speak the language. And you go, what exactly is blood pudding? Is this something I want to know? This is so strange. And everybody here is so short. Okay, cool. I'm gonna stay over here out of the way. Yeah. No, that was good. Really, really good messaging and clear as well. So, in the music, let's copy that again. Yeah, some of the best parts of my week, honestly, are like literally going into some of these shows and getting to hear people's music. Speaking of which, I'm going to do this. I'm pulling an executive decision. I'm pulling Kinski up to the top here, because I want to hear Kinski's tune. From my breakup album. Oh. Alone on the Moon. Okay, let's play this.
saw what I see, you'd be terrified. We're just specks on a globe, but it feels so real. You said let's try to keep this light, but there's nothing more heavy than empty space. You don't know how it feels, it's a bit too late. Now I'm stuck with the moon. It's a quiet orbit, drifting away, and the blue is boring. Got nothing to say, and I stare at you, and I can't tell if you're gone or just fine. I look at you and I look at you and I look at you and I forget where I am. Talk like tomorrow is a simple door, like you can just walk through and be okay. But I'm still out here counting silent miles, trying to hold my breath in a borrowed shape. I keep doing the right things like they mean something, like routine can save you from the pool. But every thought returns to the same cold circle, and you don't feel it, do you? It's a quiet orbit, drifting away, and the blue is boring. Got nothing to say, and I stare at you, and I can't tell if I'm loved or just care. I look at you and I look at you and I look at you and I disappear a little. Feel like the moon, and I feel like the moon. And I feel like the moon. I look at you and no one tells you how lonely it is to be constant, to be there, to be seen but never touched. I don't crash, I don't burn, I just circle like a habit, like a curse, like a prayer. hope you look back just once. I feel like the moon, and I feel like the moon. I feel like the moon, still turning for you, still turning, still, still.
That was Kinski with Alone on the Moon from my breakup album. Post this in the chat. So everybody's really bringing it today. Like, it's one of the things I'm listening to is almost every one of these tracks have some pretty good emotion, pretty deep emotion into them. And I don't know if it's just how my mind works, but I'm listening to the lyrics on this and I'm actually getting to see almost what looks like a little bit of a video where you see the wall around the person and just kind of sitting there on the outside looking at this person, and inside the wall there's maybe a little bit of a thunderstorm, but the sun is basically out in the background and they're kind of going on with their life, and this is just, you know, you're getting through a little bit of a summer buffet, and they're basically good, right? Whereas on the other side, you're sitting there and everything's getting torn down, and it's something that's going to stay with you forever and be scarring, right? And that's literally what I was seeing in my own head as I'm listening to the lyrics on this one. It's one of those experiences where they'll be like, in about 3 years, yeah, I dated this person and all the rest, and we didn't work out and we just did our thing. And 3 years on, you'll be sitting there kind of rubbing that spot on your hand where you might have had a scratch that happened when you were cutting bread or an onion or something while you're making supper for this person. You're remembering that person, right? It's much more an internalized thing for some people than others, and that's kind of what I got out of this. It's, yeah, love the lyrics from this one, Kinski. It's yeah, it was good. I don't know. It's something that everybody goes through, right? Nobody goes and meets that first person and they're with that person forever, and that's the way that it is, and that's the way it was fated to be. And it only works that way in Disney movies, or yeah, it only works that way in Disney movies as opposed to a Hallmark movie where it's a different thing where, you know, they go to a small town and that's the small town love that happens. That isn't that. So all right, let's mark down displayed. Sorry, I seem to be rambling a lot today. I don't mean to be. It's just literally I'm listening to the songs and talking about what I'm getting out of them. So let's run the next one here. Tech. It's only because you were talking nice about me that the wheel or the transporter pulled you up, I guess. My shoulders carry mountains. The song is from my personal experience, being there for other people and carrying all their problems until I'm crushed underneath of them, and never receiving equal care when I need them to hear me. Yep. What we were just talking about, right? I'm good at rambling. I'm very good at rambling. I don't typically rant. I just, yeah. I guess it's going inside your own head and you're just kind of rummaging around in there and pulling out things underneath, the dust bunnies and the rest of it, right? Okay, let's play tech.
Every I don't wanna live lands right in my chest. You hand me a death wish and call it a test. Like I'm the wall between you and the end, and if I crack then I'm felt again. I hold your pain like it's my own, but no one asks what I carry alone. You keep breathing while I drown, and I'm not sure who's saving who now. My shoulders carry mountains of your bleeding, of your screams, but I can't be the answer to the darkness in your dreams. You keep me on the edge and call it love or need. My shoulders carry mountains, but I was never built to bleed. You don't see the toll it takes every time you say you're done. I talk you back from ledges while standing on one of my own, but no one ever catches me because I don't make a sound. And the heroes always die when no one is around. My shoulders carry mountains of your bleeding, of your screams, but I can't be the answer to the darkness in your dreams. You keep me on the edge and call it love or need. My shoulders carry mountains, but I was never built to bleed. You say you break without me there, so I pretend that I don't care. But every please don't let me go is killing parts of me. You'll never know. My shoulders carry mountains of your panic, fear, and fire, but no one stops to ask me if I'm slipping from the wire. You say I'm all you have, like it's meant to flatter me, but my shoulders carry mountains, and now they're crushing what's left of me. I'm not your lifeline, I'm a person too, but I've forgotten what it's like to be saved by someone new. You hold me hostage with the threat of your goodbye. I'm not allowed to break if it means you might die. I see your text at 3 a.m. and answer like it's life or death. But when I'm the one unraveling, all I get is silence instead. My shoulders carry mountains, and I beg them to collapse, but the world keeps piling bodies till I'm buried under the past. You never meant to hurt me, but you never looked to see that my shoulders carry mountains, and no one ever carried me. I don't wanna be the reason you live if it means I forget how to live myself.
That was Tech with My Shoulder Carry Mountains. Or Shoulders Carry Mountains. So, yeah, you're probably going to be like, oh, here we go. So, I'm listening to this one and it's like, oh, I've been in this situation. Not going to mention the situation specifically, but there was a time when it was a thing of I need to make a decision, and the decision is we have 3 people in a bad situation, and that situation is very toxic for the 3 people involved. And this can continue on and go on negatively for a long period of time, or somebody can fall on the sword and end it. So that was done, and as a result of that, there was some fallback or fallout, I guess you should say, that was long term, but it's trying to make the best, being the center of that whole situation, and make the best decision for yourself, and you hope for others. And that's kind of what I was getting with this one. It's very much a thing of this person is completely dependent upon you to go and keep their worldview from sinking. There's a hole in the boat, and that hole is only being plugged by you sticking your entire arm in it and being shackled to that position in that situation. And they don't know how to survive without you being in that situation. But there's also times when you have to realize that literally you're an individual, you're a person, you have things that you want to do and needs and goals. And giving up everything for that person isn't healthy for either one of you. So sometimes you have to be a little selfish in making a decision to get to live as a human being that you're entitled to as well, right? So, because yeah, a lot of guys will attempt to go and lift the entire world up onto their shoulders and carry it forever, but eventually that crushes you. So yeah, that's what when I was listening to this, I was going, I know exactly what this relates to. So yeah, no, this again, good lyrics. And oh, have to say this, you just push a button and AI cranks out music. Yeah, no, it doesn't. If it does, you don't want to listen to it. Stuff you want to listen to is stuff like this, where there's meaning behind it and there is thought, and the person's actually experienced something that caused them to write this. And that's what I have been enjoying the most about this community, is that we do care about what happened, what goes out there. Because if we didn't, I was about to say something negative about another streamer. I should not do that. But I will say that, you know, if we wanted to just get our music out in front of others, then, 45 page skips on a stream, right? Yeah. Sorry. That's why I don't have paid skips on my software. There's none of that at all. You cannot buy a paid skip on my software because I believe that everybody has a chance to get heard. And I was trying to end these streams at 7. I have basically decided that no, these need to go as long as people want to hear the music. So, and I was trying to do that out of courtesy to another streamer. Just like, this morning I wanted to be sure that, or when we started, that, there's a period of time there where we weren't disrupting the stream with Green Lounge to not split the audience, which I thought was important too. So, but there's also a period of time where you need to do your own things too. So, anyways, we'll mark this one as played, and then we will see who comes up next after I give a shuffle, because Mika has 3 new ones in. Oh, X Blue is up at the top. I just want to make sure that we have everybody shuffled evenly, which we do. I haven't forgot about this one down here either. Mac DeMarco. I will need to log into Spotify to run that one though. But Steel Lumber, Rebels of the Night, official music video, synth pop, synth wave, 80s inspired, a cinematic synth pop, synth wave journey through neon lit city streets, friendship and unforgettable nights inspired by the spirit of the 80s, exemplified by Captain Man Bun. Exactly. And post that into both. Yeah, I think the biggest worry is that some people will take it negatively and just, I think what I saw, you were being very aware of that and saying, yeah, this is just, this is for fun. This is not something that we're doing terribly seriously. And don't take this as gospel. Don't take this as a negative thing. It's just like me telling, X Blue, hey, Captain Man Bun, he's not my thing. I don't think any less of your music. I just hate man buns. So that's totally what it is. It's like, if we're grading music and the rest of it, it's a case of here's what the criteria we're putting it against. And a jazz song may not have the same compliancy to the questions as a love song, or hard rock screamo metal isn't going to necessarily have the same criteria as this other stuff. That's good. That's what makes everyone different, right?
We could roam the streets tonight and throw our doubts away.
always give cash to the busker. Yep, he's the whisker, or he's the Witcher of music. There you go. That's X Blue Division, Steel Ember, Rebels of the Night. So I got so many things out of this one watching it. Going, Captain Man Bun is driving a fire chicken, excellent, and that looked so much like Vancouver in the '90s. I just couldn't clarify exactly how much that looks like the Vancouver in the '90s. That was gorgeous, the music and the whole experience, including drinking and driving, which I was glad to see was represented properly. No, that was like a time capsule video. And see, this is why I have absolutely no worries about AI music long term. What we're doing today, especially with songs like this one and what we've done on the show today, is very much stuff that you would be not at all surprised to see commercially out there. Like, there is so many commercial tracks here that you would put onto TV or the radio, like this one. Very easily hear this on just sitting at, I'm gonna say Greg's here, but Tim Hortons or Krispy Kreme. You're in line to get some coffee and a donut, and this would be playing on the speakers in the coffee shack, right? It's like, yeah, it's very much one of those commercial successful type tracks. So, no, I loved it. It was, like I said, my Captain Man Bun thing aside, he's consistent. The characters are always consistently done. The video quality is always excellent. And the track is very much emotive of the 80s. And video story was excellent. I loved it. Just a couple out there having some fun, getting into a little bit of trouble. Nothing serious. Hopefully nobody got pushed off the man lift at the end, because that would be bad. But I don't think that happened. I think it's just two young kids out having a little bit of fun and enjoying time together, and that kind of nice little innocence bit was quite good. So thanks very much for bringing it by, X Blue. I greatly appreciated it. And yeah, consistency, man. That's totally what your videos are about. Always good. So I'll post this again. See, now that time I posted properly, and it's because it's a proper YouTube link, if you look. At least I think it is. Nope, u.tube. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's going to show me off, or show me up, that's fine. Okay, let's pick who's coming up next. Okay, so this is me. Some of you guys have heard this. Kinski, you might not have. X-Blue, I don't know if you have or not. So this is Molt, and Molt is a song that I wrote during a Tool challenge when we were doing Lateralis on Channel Starface music. I wrote two songs. One is called Passing and the other one is called Molt. And Molt is placed between two songs earlier on Lateralis, and Passing is based between two songs later on. And I'm not going to say too much more about it other than this is just kind of a transition period on the songs between, or on the Lateralis album. That's what I wrote this to be. So if it sounds like it's supposed to sound like Tool, that's exactly what I was going for.
I watch the old names loosen, slip beneath the skin. Letters losing weight, drifting from within. Every borrowed certainty, every practiced role, settled like abandoned dust across an empty floor. The shape I wore for shelter no longer keeps the rain. The walls that held the weather cannot hold again. What once felt permanent now moves with every breath. A shoreline slowly changing with the pull of something else. No fracture left to mend, no verdict left to hear. Only quiet separation, drawing ever near. Let it fall away, let it leave its mark. Let it drift behind me into the dark. I do not need to carry everything I've been. The shell has served its purpose. The opening begins. Old reflections lose their outline, old stories lose their claim. The voice that called itself I doesn't sound the same. Yet nothing here is broken, nothing here is wrong. Only empty space unfolding where the weight has gone. I am not the husk, I am not the seam, I am not the echo of a former dream. Let it fall away, let it leave its trace. Every fading boundary creates another space. No need for preservation, no need to defend. The skin releases slowly, and I release with it. The river keeps moving, the shell keeps drifting, and neither asks to return.
actually remembered to mute myself this time. Excellent. So that was Molt. As I said, I wrote this to fit on with the Lateralis album by Tool. So hopefully this had a good sound. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And again, this is all about the process of changing, is what Molt is all about here. Watch the old names loosen, slip beneath the skin, letters losing weight, drifting from within, every borrowed certainty, every practiced role settled like abandoned dust across an empty floor. I mean, that's the change, right? That's the process of becoming something other than what you were, and to grow and to shed that old skin that you had in the past. You know, that thing that confined you, that defined you, and now is released you, right? That's what Molt was about. So there you go. Let's go and pick, and let's see if it comes up with an Amiga track. Alice Tanner, show me. Piano, one of the first songs I ever wrote, based on my own personal shortcomings. Yeah, keyboard letter stickies. That's exactly right. You need those. I have an application on my phone that goes and mirrors some of the messages that I get through Discord and the rest of it, and it pops up on screen here. So she's yes, I know. She's letting me know that I need to pick up some stickers so that she will have the proper letters on her keyboard, because we bought a keyboard as a temporary on a temporary basis to try to replace one that was apparently failing, and turned out to be her space fingers weren't working. So, because apparently there was nothing wrong with the other keyboard, she said. It was just because it was consistent, carried across in the new keyboard, which says that it's a PEBCAC issue. So. Needing the keyboard all the time, so I can't wait for paint to dry. Yeah. That's why I've got a cover on my keyboard up here, to make sure that I'm not wearing it out. If I'm going to wear out anything, I'll wear out the keyboard cover. Okay, but let's play Alice. Put that in there, which it already is, and here we go.
I don't know how to make you love me. Unsure what steps I need to take. Afraid the words might stick and make yet another foolish mistake. See you on the way to work most days. Make a point to walk that way, hoping just to see you there, a glimpse, a casual smile, no words exchanged. Tell me how to love you, show me the way, teach me what I need to say, so that you will love me each and every day. shiver down my spine, and I'll teach you how to feel your way along the contours of my breasts. Explain the ways to say I love you. I miss your touch, your radiant eyes. You're my guiding light. It's paradise when you keep me warm at night. Tell me how to love you. Show me the way. Teach me what I need to say, so that I can love you each and every day. But how can I make you love me when I can't find the strength inside? But how can I make you love me when I can't find the strength inside? Show me how to find the courage to try.
That was Alice Tanner with Show Me, one of the first songs I ever wrote based on my own personal shortcomings. So, I mean, I can go on about Alice all day, and most people know how excellent of a writer Alice is. But this is one of those songs where you're looking at the lyrics and listening to it, and it's a case of a person, I guess, not understanding their own worth in some ways. They're hoping that the person will kind of put up with their weakness or whatever, but not necessarily understanding that that person sees them probably the same way that they do. See that other person. Like, acknowledging the shortcomings here, like, tell me how to love you, show me the way, teach me what I need to say so that you'll love me each and every day. It's like, it's not necessarily something we even have to do, right? It's like, they're not seeing the fact that that person probably already does and loves very much that person, Alice in this case, right? But they're trying so desperately to reach out and to bridge the gap that they perceive to be there, that they're missing out on some of what's actually already there. Let me reveal your vulnerability, guide your hands. It's, yeah, like, this is what makes Alice so good as a storyteller, because you're going through the lyrics, and you might not even necessarily catch it on the first time when you hear one of Alice's songs, but Alice does beautiful lyrics and is a fantastic storyteller. It's not all just, flash bang and exceptional videos. It's meaningful lyrics, and that's one of the things I enjoy the most about Alice's music. How can I make you love me when I can't find the strength inside? Show me how to find that courage, right? So part of it is literally realizing a person's own self-worth and understanding that where you see that in that person probably sees this in you. So thanks again, Alice. I appreciate contributing, as always. Post that in there again. Communication divide in so many people's relationships. Exactly. Setting the bar too high. Yeah, Alice is going to have to come up with some trash metal next. There we go. Fields Exchange. Speaking of songs, with some meaning behind them, we're going to listen to this. Oh, not. Hang on. Sorry, it just posted the link to Alice's again. Let's make sure that goes in. Oh, now it's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, let's do it this way. I will open this one. This way I can grab the whole link and everything else. Okay, and call this, this is the Fields Exchange. Okay, and I just put that over to YouTube. And here we go. I do hope you told your husband that he needs to stay home because that tractor has just made you swoon. It's too sexy.
Fence alarm cried through the evening, tree down on the wire. I left the screen still glowing, rode the tractor through the wild. June 28th was fading, sunset low, and red at 8:39 I stopped her and stood up and lost my head. 1 minute held its finger to the mouth of everything. The camera kept on watching what my body could not keep. The camera saw me falling, but it couldn't call my name. The night lay down beside me, and the field stayed just the same. Then morning burned above me, till Mama crossed the frame. I was still there breathing in the Fields Exchange. Face down in the summer, skin blistered by the light. 5 hours under sunrise. After all that empty night, she found me where I vanished, where the grass had held me still, threw shade across my body while the sirens climbed the hill. No villain stood above me, no hand I could accuse, just dirt beneath the question, and a sky too bright and blue. The white lights took my story Concussion in my name, I paid in blood and daylight for the Fields exchange. 5 days under ceiling tiles with monitors for stars, needles, notes, and strangers, counting damage into charts, cardio and neuro, questions waiting in a line, trying to find the first domino that stole that minute mine. Was it sugar, heat, or pressure? Was it something in my chest? The answer stayed behind me where the tractor came to rest. Then Mama made the phone call with terror in her tone, said critical condition, and she should not be alone. Somewhere far from Tennessee, those words broke through command. In 3 days in the morning, I could hold my husband's hand. I would not have paid it, not in bone, nor blood, nor flame. I would not have chosen critical beside my name, but that word crossed the ocean and it broke his orders' chains. I hate the price it asked me, but he came home through the exchange. The field took 19 hours and left questions in their place, but it did not get to keep me from the arms I needed safe. Not worth the price, but I know what came home.
That was the Fields Exchange. I'm going to grab the link here again. Yeah, it's... I mean, being aware of the situation before it actually happened and seeing how, I guess, the universe set up things to make it happen. They can always get somebody else to do that job, but it's not a case of where you can get somebody else to do that job, or he wouldn't get somebody else to do yours. Let's put it that way. I cannot say how happy I am in the fact that he is actually home and he's not having to go back. That makes me super happy to hear that. I'm trying not to get into the politics too much on this one, but there's a lot dumber people out there that could be in that situation where they can serve the country and they can always find somebody else to be in that position. So him not being there and him being home with you is something I'm very happy has happened. And sometime in the far future, you might be able to, you know, laugh about a scar or something and say this is responsible for the Liberation Day. But yeah, no, I'm glad, like I said, that he's home. Yes, it is a fair price. Bedlorn for the next several weeks. It just means that you have your own personal servant for a period of time, right? And there's nothing saying that you have to be the only one in the bed. Just, you know, saying that too. So, You just have to make sure that he's towers over top of you, let's say, as a gantry to, spend time with you as opposed to rolling over and squashing you flat. Get a wheelchair instead of, yeah. I can guarantee you, though, he would be absolutely happy to carry you to the bathroom. I got that impression that he's basically this big dumb puppy when it comes to you, probably. I really get that impression. Yeah, naturally, you took away his opportunity to be the man. It's like, I will carry my wife to the bathroom because I am the man. I have the strength. I will lifting the her and taking the her to the bathroom because I am the man. And you're like, get me a chair. You're taking away an opportunity for me to be the man. Yeah. That just means that literally he has to find other ways to go and prove that he is the man. That's all. And he can be the big dumb puppy in all kinds of ways. So, I'm just, like I said, I'm very happy that he's home. And yeah, I want to say more, but I won't say more. I will say I'm happy he's home, and that, it certainly could have turned out way, way, way more dramatic than it did. So, can you hear me waffling around these words? Let's run the next one. In our The Road Rises wiki. No, Road Rises Wild. That was not a K. The Road Rises Wild is a dark Celtic travel ballad for two hearts stepping into the wide world together, led by twin syncopated harps, low whistle, boran, and intimate duet vocals. The lovers follow ocean roads, mountain paths, fairy lights, rain-soaked villages, and future adventures waiting beyond the door. Romantic, cinematic, mystical, and road-worn, a love song for every mile still ahead. VA1. I'm glad that your mom was that close. Actually, I'll say something negative about my mother-in-law here. Okay, we couldn't move far enough away. Was that allowed? Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, I would fall into a septic tank and happily die down there if it meant that she didn't have to show up at the house. Just to say that. Okay, let's play the song before I say something stupid.
Onward now. Templo. Morning waits outside the door. One small bag and two wild heartbeats, asking what the road is for. Passport stamps and rain on windows, fairy lights across the foam. I thought adventure lived in stories till you made the wide world whole. We'll miss one train and laugh about it, find a cafe down some lane, share one scarf in mountain weather, run barefoot through summer rain. From the beach road gold at sunset to the snow where pine trees gleam, every ordinary mile of turns mythic when we dream. Not a warpath, not a crown, not a hunt through burning ground, just your hand paw close to mine, two small sparks in borrowed time. Go Neri and Botherlin, may the road rise up with us, over sea and stone and green, through the dawn and silver dusk, where the wild road opens wide. We will follow side by side, lavender snow and emerald fire, laughing where the old hills sing. Every mile a little vow, every step beginning now. Leche, leche, together, together. Foin gala, foin grian, under moonlight, under sun. Aravailin, onward with us, onward on. We'll keep pictures out of focus, love the blurry ones the most. You with sand upon your whiskers, me with snowlight like a ghost. Rented rooms and midnight kitchens, roadside fruit and temple bells, little markets, forest footpaths, stories only we can tell. If the jungle hums around us, I will hear the spirits run. If the winter hush surrounds you, you will show me where there's sun. Tiger shadow, leopard laughter, two old souls with cut-bright eyes, not escaping, only living under open changing skies. When the day gets lost in weather, when the path forgets its name, we'll make shelter out of laughter, light a candle from the rain. No great legend needs to find us, no old song needs to approve. We are real here in the morning, we are magic when we move. Go Neri and Botherlin, may the road rise up with us, over sea and stone and green, through the dawn and silver dusk, where the wild road opens wide. We will follow side by side, lavender snow and emerald fire, laughing where the old hills sing. Every mile a little vow, every step beginning now. We'll wake up where church bells wander, through a town we barely know. Buy two charms from some old market, tie them where the pack straps go. You'll point out a hidden doorway, I'll chase gulls along the quay. Then we'll find some quiet corner, where the whole world lets us be. Some roads are made of asphalt, some are moss, some moonlit stone. Some begin in future mornings, when we finally leave home. Some will climb through foreign cities, some will bend by hidden streams, some will end beside an ocean, where we sit and name our dreams. And when age has kissed our footsteps, when our bags are worn and thin, I will still say, come now darling, and you'll grin.
Okay, that was Inara with The Road Rises Wild. So this sounds so much like Lorena McKennitt. I was very happy to hear this. It's Noah. That was the very first thing I was thinking about with this is like that voice is almost spot on. So first of all, well done for that. Really, really suits the song. Yeah, and the lyrics, it's, you know, couple out traveling, exploring the world, spending time being together, you know, going into little back corners that most people don't see, and just experiencing life. Very, yeah, very much a feel song, this one. I think more than anything else, it's still blown away over how much this sounds like Lorena McKennitt. Just to mention it, because she was always one of the people that I had a couple of albums of, and yeah, no, it's gorgeous. I don't know really what else I can say about this one other than just the story was excellent, and the wording and the use of Gaelic was great. And yeah, I liked the imagery. The mossy stones, of course, always one of those things that really nicely goes and shows particular parts of the world, including where I'm at right now. At the moment, we don't have any mossy stones out back, but there are some not too far away. There's literally, if I look out my window, there is a church that was built in the 1100s. That's not too far away from us. Excuse me. It's my real voice persona on. Oh, this is your voice. Oh, interesting. It's really well done. Like I said, if this is, I could play this song for somebody and tell them it's Lorena McKennitt, and they would have no clue that it wasn't. The lyrics are good. The music itself is very much in that style. So, yes, liked it. So we'll mark this one as played. I'm going to run this track from Mac DeMarco because I've been looking at this one for a while now. And then I'm probably going to pull one from Mecca. And then at that point, we'll be down just about to the point where everybody has one song left. So, but I haven't run this one before because it hasn't come up. And in addition to that, I have to log into Spotify in order to run this. So give me a second while I do that. Spotify. If I was a Spotify, I would be hiding in my start menu. Just have to wait for it to install itself. So while this is going, I will put the link into the chat. Why, if only there was border collies that could be sent upstairs with coffee cups. That would be useful. I don't think that works that way, though. Only in my head. Okay, there's Spotify. Excuse me. I'm looking at 3 dots. There we are. It's just logging in. It's Brian Adams on my screen. That's the last time I logged into Spotify. Okay. Should be able to play that now. would be able to if it had open in the right browser. Okay, we don't need to hear this other YouTube video.
Some used electric cars look like absolute bargains. Premium badges.
Okay, there we go. And go over to here, and then I can do it this way. It should work. Right? You're gonna work, right? We'll find the song in a minute. Because I will copy it from Twitch. And then I will post it in here. There we go. That should do it. No, we're not opening Spotify because we've already opened Spotify. Now I have to go back and find the right tab. There we go. That was Mac DeMarco. Here we go. Finally found it. And we'll mark that one as play. So this one, yeah, it was a sound. It had, I was thinking like initially some very early Pink Floyd. We're talking like first album, second album type idea, where they didn't quite have their sound together. That's kind of what I was getting out of this initially. So, but it sounds like one of those tracks where a guy had some studio time through a buddy or buddy's dad or whatever. You know, guy was a janitor and said, yeah, you kids come in here, you've got about 25 minutes to do something while I'm cleaning up this office, and then we're shutting it all down and you're leaving, right? That's the kind of sound that I got out of this one. So I love tracks like this for the kind of the honesty of them. They're not overproduced. They're a pretty raw sound, which I enjoy a lot. So, but let me mark this one as played. That was a cool track. Really liked it. There we go. There's my chat. Yeah, summer backyard kind of vibe. You bet. Okay, good. And then I was going to grab one from Micah, and that would be, I'm assuming the one you're talking about is Rented Time. So I'm going to play this one next. And you're assuming that I've heard the other one. I've heard part of the other one. So I love the picture on this one. It's like, I've got a busted wing. I'm having to click in a very awkward place.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what time is it? I took one little tablet for the pounding in my leg. Thought I'd watch a little TV with a pillow by my head. Then I blinked and it was midnight. Blinked again, the sun was high. Now my breakfast says good evening, and my bedtime says goodbye. My clock keeps going tick-tock, but I'm running on a roulette wheel. I never know what hour my eyelids plan to steal. It's Percocet o'clock, but nobody told the clock. I'm awake at 4, asleep at 10, then wide awake at 2 again. Percocet o'clock, my schedule's in a knot, with a broken leg and candy dreams. Nothing's quite as timed as it seems. Pop, pop, tick tock, Percocet o'clock. I was halfway through a sentence when my brain just left the chat. Woke up hugging one small Cheez-It like a tiny orange cat. Then I stayed awake for hours, counting shadows on the wall, till the medicine said night, night, and I didn't vote at all. My clock keeps going tick-tock, while my sleep arrives by chance. Pain relief just grabbed my circadian rhythm and taught it how to dance. It's Percocet o'clock, but nobody told the clock. I'm awake at 4, asleep at 10, falling back to bed. The bottle says as needed, my eyelids say surprise. I plan to take a short nap, that was 3 whole hours disguised. Tick tock, pop pop, where the afternoon go? Tick tock, pop pop, honestly I don't know. It's Percocet o'clock, and nobody told the clock. I'm asleep at noon, awake at 3. Time is filed for custody. Percocet o'clock, my schedule's off the dock. With the casket leg and bubblegum dreams, I'm floating somewhere in between. Pop pop, tick tock, Percocet o'clock. I tell you what time I'm going to bed. But apparently, that information is classified.
Sorry about that. I was on mute and I was getting dog kissies. The co-host came up here to watch a video because he very much likes to watch videos, and now he's currently looking out the window to see if there's anything which needs to have a dog bark at him by him. I was really laughing a bit at this video. Well, for obvious reasons, but look at that stoned face. It's like, oh wow, yeah, that I can totally get that. It's a case of, my name is Purple. I don't know what is happening in my world. I don't really things. Yeah. That's kind of what I was laughing a little bit about. It's like, that is such a great expression and so apt. Everything, like, you know, the picture tells 1,000 words. This is one word which was I am completely out of it. Love that video. Yeah, exactly. It sums up your life for another weeker. So, is the cast that far up where it's covering your knee, obviously, because it's trying to mobilize the upper part of your leg, I'm assuming. But I never thought about how they would need to be over the foot too, because that's also going to create pressure on the rest of the leg. So 3 inches above the knee, yeah. So this one, yeah, it's a good follow-up to Fields Exchange, that's for sure. So, sorry, I'm still laughing at the face. I am so stoned. Yeah, no, it's good. Okay, I gotta mark this one as played. No, like I said, it's happy outcome, I guess. Long term, short term pain. July 18th show. Blame the Bloom. Unmastered. No share the linkies. Okie doke. Mr. Snorts is having a good time up here. For those who don't know, Tech Cowgirl's dog is currently pretending he is a Swiffer, and he is pushing himself along the carpet and snorting and having a good dog time. Oh, there we go. What are you doing? Stops dead. Nothing. In a minute he'll go again. Oh, there he goes.
You gathered flowers in the dark and called the shape a woman. You gave me a face you could admire, a voice trained to agree. Then you placed me beside a stranger and named the arrangement love. You never asked what I wanted, you only asked why I failed to want you. Blame the bloom, blame what opened after you stopped looking. Blame the night, blame the door, blame anything except the hands that made me. You wanted beauty without will, now blame the bloom. My softness while it served you. You called me pure because I had not spoken yet. Then desire entered the room and suddenly I had become dangerous. Not because I lied, because I chose. Blame the bloom, blame the garden for refusing its design. Call the flower treacherous when it turns toward another light. You wanted beauty without will, now blame the bloom. You changed me into an owl so no one would mistake me for the woman you invented. But I see clearly in the dark. Can you say the same? I ruined everything. Do not mention that I was made for someone else. Do not mention that no one asked me. You wanted beauty without will. You gave the wound my name.
Okay, which I'm in this one. There we go. Okay, that was Tech Cowgirl with Blame the Bloom. I'm going to be smart. Scroll back in the chat. So that is the story of Bladueth, who was a woman made from flowers to be some guy's bride, and she falls in love with someone else, kills her husband as they must usually do, and then was turned into an owl against her will. So her punishment was not having to put up with men, but on the other hand, she had to eat mice for dinner. Some people would consider that to be a worthy exchange, just to mention. Because, you know, bonus, she kills her husband. And she can fly. There you go. She doesn't have to deal with day people. Her commute is absolutely minuscule now. And she can fly. This sounds a whole lot like a win-win. Dark folk postmodern jukebox style, which she had to try out. She got the ability to fly and see in the dark. See, yeah, exactly. She got to see and gets to see in the dark now too. So she was made from flowers in the first place, which meant that, you know, in normal flower time, she would have lasted maybe, I don't know, a couple weeks at the most, and then she would have been gone. Instead, she got a vastly extended lifetime by being made into a woman for some dude. And then at that point, she met some other guy who she fell head over heels over. She got to kill her husband and got superpowers. Okay. About the only problem is that in a perfect Hallmark movie, the guy she was interested in would have also been turned into an owl, and there would have been lots of owl babies. That's the only thing missing from this story. Snorting like a Roomba, he's grumbling down the hall, then he drops his little backside and starts... Yeah. That's about right. Like, one of these days I should actually put a microphone in the hall, so when he does that, it can be recorded. But he literally puts his shoulder, his front left shoulder, down onto the carpet, puts his butt in the air, and starts pushing himself along. He'll flip over sideways, and he will wiggle back and forth and snort. And yeah, he's a strange dog, but he's usually a good dog for the most part. And he just came in to watch and see what was going on. At the moment, he's hanging up out here in case I come out, in which case he'll be presented with a dog butt probably. Okay, let's mark this one as played. So we got 3 left. I'm going to play Green Lounge because it's been a while since Green Lounge has been played. And this is Dolly's Lament, Me Are You, from the opera The Science of Animals. I've heard this one and it is awesome. I am very much hoping to hear the entire album when it is all done. Oh, cannot post that because that was the other one. I think this would be a fantastic opera to get to listen to as an entire piece. But then again, we went to Phantom, so that was fun. Phantom was a good time.
I am called Dolly. I am a sheep. I did not grow from lambhood. I arrived already finished, already weathered, already should have. Built from a borrowed blueprint, a cell from another creature's making. No mud beneath my hooves as a youngster, no clumsy years of waking. I opened up my eyes, already a copy of someone's ending. Was I given a life? Or just a data point? Pretending? being. No father in the picture, and my mother's rather free. Is she my mom, my twin, myself? Arriving out of order, biology has never drawn a family this disordered. They copied my exterior with flawless code repeating, but nothing of her memory, her habits or her worry. I'm made of her entirely, and yet I'm in a hurry to find out who I am beneath the science and the scissors, to find out if a copy gets to have her own name differs. I'm a headline wearing wool, I'm a footnote dressed as mutton. I'm the answer to a question nobody thought to button. So spare me your miraculous, and spare me your historic. I'm a lonely little echo of a sheep gone allegoric. I was built to prove a method, not to wander in a meadow. I'm the proof and not the point, and that's a heavy little shadow. I so bleed for every creature born from someone else's data, so bleed for every answer that arrived before the question. I'm Dolly and I'm evidence and lonesome altogether. I'm the miracle they wanted, minus asking my suggestion. Nobody asked my suggestion. Nobody asked my suggestion.
Nous chantons en français car c'est ainsi que l'on fait.
We sing in French because that's how it's done.
L'opéra sans français n'a jamais existé.
Une chanson en anglais
manque de sérieux et de classe, c'est pour ça qu'on chante en français, même sans savoir où ça se passe. Un mot français rend tout plus grave, plus profond, plus tragique. Même bonjour sonne comme un vers d'un poète mélancolique. On pourrait chanter du fromage, on pourrait chanter du pain. Tant que c'est en français, ça devient soudain shakespearien. Moi, j'ai jugé le chien, j'ai jugé le chat aussi.
Et j'ai compris qu'un jugement sonne mieux en français aussi.
Objection, c'est bien, mais objection en français, c'est chic.
Voilà pourquoi mon tribunal ressemblait à un opéra tragique.
D'ailleurs, en parlant de sujets qu'on n'explique jamais très bien,
Il paraît qu'une certaine brebis vient d'arriver au village, tiens.
mais elle est écossaise, cette brebis née dans la bruyère et le brouillard.
Alors pourquoi diable la saluons-nous en français, quel hasard?
Eh bien, tant pis, la logique n'a jamais été notre fort.
On continue en français même si Dolly, elle vient du Nord.
Bonjour Dolly, bienvenue, installe-toi, c'est par là. Mais revenons à notre vrai sujet, le français.
Quel art, quelle joie!
Une famille n'est pas faite que de sang et d'ADN, mais
Surtout une chanson n'est pas sérieuse
sans un bon accent français. Nous chantons en français, c'est notre dernier mot.
Bonjour Dolly, mais surtout
Quel splendide mot! Château! Château!
Well, that was just silly. Yes, you can find a chateau, but a chapeau on a chateau you'll probably not see. What? Are you coming to visit me? You're coming to tell me things. Okay. One moment here while I have to scritch a dog bum. Hello? Are you good? Are you telling me something? You are telling me something. What are you telling me? You're hungry? Are you telling me you're hungry? Look how pretty that face is. You got that pretty face. Yes, you do got that pretty face. I'm not petting your pretty face. I'm petting your pretty foofy bum. Yeah. Why don't you go find your buddy? There's a good boy. Go tell mommy that you're hungry, I think. Is the submission still open? Considering we were like maybe one song away from the end. I don't know. You tell me. Are the submissions still open? We've got 2 songs left. Accuser at the hard limit. Are you wanting to submit a song? Because you haven't done that for a couple of weeks. That's the point, silliness. Yes, it was very silly. And I loved how righteously self-observant they were in French. Working on a new song right now. I think your dog does. He's very much telling me that he's hungry and that I need to have a hand free to go and pet him. You're going to make me awkwardly click with my left hand, are you? Okay. Okay, let's pull up the next one. It's going to be one of 2 songs. Alice Tanner with Lena, Beyond the Code, Industrial EDM, Cinematic Orchestra, Cyberpunk Anthem. Beyond the Code, an introduction to Lena Turner, the half-sister of Alice on her father's side. So we had a discussion about this the other day. And Alice's family, they are players, let me tell you. Ellie had one song as an example where she was basically chasing Lewis, who's one of Alice Tanner's entourage, basically telling him, "You're the baby daddy." And then we've got Ellie, who is a half sister to Alice, and now we have Leah, who's another half sister to Alice. Play as, man. So let's grab the link here. I can hear my dog. She's polite in how she asks, though. She just gets obsessive. She gets insistent. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, let's try copying this again now. See if it'll let me paste this now. No, see, it keeps wanting to put the BandLab link in there, and I'm not going to do that. So we'll open it, and then we'll grab the linkies, and I'll paste it. So we might have a black screen for a second.
Override. System awake. System awake. Breathe. Control. Breathe. Control. No fear. Rise. Rise.
Oh, my microphone was muted so you can hear me talking to the dog the entire time. Sorry about that. And the dog barking out the window. So this was Alice Tanner Music with Lena's Beyond the Code. I actually paused this here for a reason. And there's a couple things I wanted to point out here. It sounds worse than it actually is. But that sword, just to mention it, that is a straight blade. It's not a katana. It's a straight bladed sword. And the hilt on that sword, there we go, that's 2.5 hands. And the blade itself looks like there's segments in it, or there's actually almost divots, which would kind of go along with this brass inset piece here, right? So, believe it or not, when I was mentioning a couple of things, I wasn't talking about the bottom of the screen. I was talking about the center of the screen. Because there's one hand, and if we make the second hand about there, so that's about a 2.5 hand sword, hilt on that thing. So that's what I was going to call attention to. That and the fact that she would never be able to fight Magneto with that zipper on the front there. So I hope she's not in the X-Men universe. But that was that. So we will mark this one as white. And we have make of the literal march. Yes, I know Tech Cowgirl and yourself have heard this, but hasn't played it on any live streams yet, which I'm very happy to go and play for the first time. Okay, good. And it looks like the dog is downstairs now. So the neighborhood bark is starting, so that's a good thing that he's down there. Here we go.
How's it hanging? Cried a fellow as I crossed the market square, with its center of mass below the point, suspending it there. The tension pulls it upward while its weight is pulling down. He stared at me in silence, so I left him there in town. Take care with questions lightly asked while marching down the line. A literal mind may take your words exactly as designed, so spare the idle pleasantries unless you've got the time. How's it going? Asked another as he joined me on the road by Newton's first. It keeps its course till a net force shifts the load, but motion needs a reference. So which frame do you intend? He found a sudden side street, and I never saw my friend. Take care with questions lightly asked while marching down the line. A literal mind may take your words exactly as designed, so spare the idle pleasantries unless you've got the time. Called out, "What's up then?" Sure, this one was safe and brief. The direction directly opposed to the vector of the local gravitational field, I said with confidence and ease. He turned around without a word and vanished past the trees. 3 men stood scattered down the road.
still dazed by what they'd heard. A fourth approached, surveyed the scene, and wisely he said no word. He caught my eye, I caught his own. No greeting did he try. He gave one small respectful nod and cautiously passed by. No idle question left his lips. He knew enough that day.
I'm going to take the chance of unmuting here. Somebody did come up to go and join on the neighborhood bark. So thank you for doing that song. I'm glad somebody else does this, because it's one of the things that occasionally happens in my own head when somebody makes a comment and it is so directly a thing of, why are you asking this question? It makes literally no sense. Literally no sense to ask this question. I found the keys in the last place I looked. Yes, because why would you continue to keep looking after you found them? Just for the record, I have tried that. It was not a rewarding experience. So yes, I completely relate to this song. And the only other thing I would say would be, up would be a relative thing entirely based on the local gravitational field, because once you get outside the local gravitational field, then it becomes a question of how do you then measure that up against a more galactic field? Are you taking the average, or are you taking the stronger local fields as indicative of the general? That's kind of what I'd be asking, right? Is it neighborhood bark time? Why don't you jump in the chair? There you go. That's a good boy. You would jump in the chair, and then Daddy can go and make sure that the link is shared properly, and that it can go and be marked as played. There you go. One moment here as I left-handed this one. Exactly my point. There, which I'm so glad that you agree with. There is no up without a directional reference, because you're only going to have local up. If they turn you upside down, as an example, your up is now your down. If you go to Australia, is your up then still in the same relative direction as it would be in North America? No, but you're still in the same gravitational field. So relatively up is still the same way, even though you are on the other side of the planet. And looked at from outside, you'd be pointing out in a different direction. So your up would be relative in that area. And are you going to bark? Don't give me that sassy smile face. There you go. Okay, you're done. Go see Mommy. Come on, go. Go see Mommy. Because if you're going to sit there, you don't need to yell at the window. All right. See, he's smart. He really is a very smart boy. It's like, what's the minimum amount I can get away with? So he does that. Okay, we shall mark this one as played. And that's it for the songs in the queue. I will see if there's any more that have come in, but I don't believe that will have happened. Unless War Tigress has quickly gone and got something done. Inara had Graveyard Bandstand came in after the queue had closed. Wavy had one that had come in after the queue had closed. So let me open that up to grab those. My software will auto close the queue after we reach the finish time. Okay. This one had played, this one had played, this one had played, these two had not. Because early on, I saw somebody on a stream who either didn't know how to close his queue or wasn't wanting to close the queue and proceeded to have a ridiculous number of hours he was playing. That was, I think, 5:30 in the morning when Jinko finally went and wrapped it up, mentioning no names. And that's one of the things that got me programming in here to set up an auto close so that we can have a set time where we want the show to end, or a set number of songs where we want the show to end, or a hybrid setup where if we reach, let's say, 12:30 in the morning, or we reach 55 songs as an example for each, then the queues will auto close so that we always have the show end up at a certain time, or give space if we want to have that for, let's say Tech Cowgirl was going to do the show after myself, then it would be an easy transition because the software itself will go and say, okay, we're shutting down the show the queue at this time, and based off of the number of songs that we have in, with an average estimate of me talking my head off for maybe a minute in between songs, it's estimated that the show will wrap at this time. Currently, it's estimating we will end at 9. So, I'll play Wavy, because he hasn't had a song yet. Note is Note. That would be good, brown crayon. Tech Cowgirl should be able to share a picture of said crayon holder if you need it. Both lyrics? No lyrics. Okay.
Yeah. You wanna talk about Wavy? Huh. I'm a Nelly. I'm a Nelly. I don't move like Dean. I'm a gorilla. Big blue bastard with a gold watch gleam. I'm a Nelly. Brain gone left again. Chat shit, get silly. Then I do it all again. Yeah. You wanna talk about Wavy? Pull up, sit down. I'm a gorilla. I'm a killer. Ex-drug dealer. Still around. Did good, did bad. Them both no cap. Try do what you can. I done what I done, and that's that. Spitting this shit like a fucking alien. Words come out and I don't know what they mean. Not copy, not moron. Brains got 40 tabs, still gone. I'm a Nelly. I don't move like Dean. I'm a gorilla. Big blue bastard with a gold watch gleam. I'm a Nelly. Brain gone left again. Chat shit, get silly. Then I do it all again. I get random, proper random. Talk about science, then I'm on about a Nemo. Don't ask why, I ain't got a clue. Those who know, see you. Those who don't, ain't got
blew a fuse. 1 minute deep, next minute daft. 1 minute serious, then I start the laugh. Still me, still strange, still weird, still here. Still say things that don't belong, but somehow sound right in your ear. Those who knows you, those who don't need subtitles. I'm an alley, bit good, bit bad, bit hard in the heat. I'm a gorilla, and I say what I say. Check shit, get silly, wake up. Do it all again.
Okay, that was Wavy Skull with I'm an Alien. Let me just go and pop this into the chat. Post it over to YouTube first. Grab this and put this into Twitch. It's Micah's song. I don't know why it's doing this today. This is the worst it's been actually so far. So let me grab this out of Suno directly, I guess. This would probably go a lot faster, just for the record, if I didn't keep 45,000 tabs open all the time. There we go. Okay, good. So let's put down it also help if I typed correctly. There we go. And copy that and put it into YouTube. Like so. Okay, cool. So this one, I was like, I will admit first and foremost that my genre isn't normally this style of music, but I was thinking about how this had a really good structure to it. You could hear this kind of this as it went through the song itself. Everything was start the flow, wrap the flow, start the flow, wrap the flow, start the flow, wrap the flow. And it had this progression through the whole thing that basically carried you through it. It was almost like an instrument in itself in the way that this all basically went. So I got the impression through part of this that the lyrics themselves weren't so much of telling a story as it was carrying the person along on this journey through this soundscape. I think it was very much a case of an instrumental piece actually in this more than anything else, because it literally, like I said, it was a going through it and going through it and going through it and flow and flow and flow. So I really appreciated that for that instrumentation. Again, this isn't so much my genre, so much, believe it or not, back in the day I was more of a fan of Run DMC and Public Enemy, because I always loved Chuck D's vocals, the way that he took and just actually Hunted Gatherer does something very similar to what Chuck D does with his music, where he takes you along in a very clear voice and a very charged way through his lyrics. That's what Chuck D and Public Enemy did very, very well. And as a result, I appreciated that a lot when I was growing up, listening to music. Run DMC is like KFC. Listening to that, it was something that helped establish the scene, and it was something that was a very commercial kind of sound. And this is probably me just being unaware of it, but I think it was after probably Digital Underground when Tupac basically started coming out and that crew started to kind of hit the scenes. It's like the record labels got dollar signs in their eyes, and it became less about musicality and what the song did and said than it was about, here's some kid that will work for the lowest bidder, sort of dollar value, that we can exploit, get hugely into debt, and then at that point get, if we're lucky, 2 or 3 albums out of him before somebody goes and kills him out of jealousy. That's kind of what it seemed like to me of the scene at the time, which is why, again, I respected Public Enemy and Chuck D a lot, and Run DMC too, and actually Digital Underground too, because of their ability to go and help develop the scene and to bring kids a sliver of hope. And I really appreciated that. So to me, this song has musicality. Again, it has this flow that goes and takes you through the whole thing. So I appreciated that a lot, Wavy. And for some reason, it's unfollowed me again. Come on. There you go. Okay, we shall mark this one as played. And Anara with Graveyard Bandstand, Dark Electro Swing Experience, sung by Starfall. 3 in a row. So we will post this one. Good. And then into YouTube. And after this, when we officially close the show out, I'm going to throw an album on. If you guys want to stay on the stream and listen or not, your choice. We will. I'll try to put something on that I think will be interesting. I'm kind of leaning towards putting World on or something. So if you guys have never heard that album, you'll get to. And then I might put on another one after that. Probably to take it up to Ardentera at night. But here we go. Here is Graveyard Bandstand. Beep beep, says the dog.
Well, the fog rolls in when the clock strikes 2, and the brass starts humming something wicked through. Graveyard bandstand, lanterns glowing slow. Every restless spirit sways below. Silver trumpet crying through the night air. Moonlight dancing in my lavender hair. Step a little closer if you dare to play. Baby, this band don't fade away. Hear the rhythm creeping through the stone and sand. Feel the echo roll across keep in perfect time, swinging through the afterlife rhyme. If you stumble where the lanterns glow, you might hear that old bass moan real low. Every lonely soul that lost the day finds a rhythm here to sway. Hear the rhythm creeping through the stone and sand, feel the echo roll across the bandstand. Knees start bending, heartbeats syncopated, midnight swing is activated. Oh, the breaker band stands alive tonight, trumpets howling in the pale moonlight. Swing those bones to the bassline sound, let the midnight brass parade roll round. Clap your applause when the cymbals crash, ghostly dancers in a velvet flash. Spin that rhythm till the stars all stand, dancing on the graveyard Come a little closer to the velvet sound, hear the low grass rumble underground. Every echo hums beneath the land, calling you to the bandstand. Let the rhythm take you by the hand, no one sleeps where the swing is grand. When the moon says go, we understand. Meet me at the bandstand. Oh, the graveyard band stands alive tonight. Trumpets howling in the pale moonlight. Swing those bones to the bassline sound, let the midnight brass parade roll round. Clap your applause when the cymbals crash, ghostly dancers in a velvet flash. Spin that rhythm till the stars all stand, dancing on the graveyard bandstand.
And that was Graveyard Bandstand by Inara. And I've posted the link there, so we're good. Yeah, that was another good tune. Nice and swingy, and yeah, I love it. Again, this sounds like this is from You're in the Universe, which is cool. Okay, I'm going to mark this one as played, and I'm going to queue up after we go and we close the show officially. But I just want to mention big thanks out to everybody who has brought by stuff to have played today. I appreciate it a lot. Obviously, for obvious reasons, I have 24 albums, but nobody wants to listen to 24 hours of me, so, or 24 albums of mine, so I appreciate it. Yeah, and we will be back here again on Monday with Tech Cowgirl's Fires of Ardentera, but I think she also has the Ardentera night coming up here tonight later on. I'm not 100% certain of that. She can tell everybody. But here we go. And again, I will have something queued up right after this. And I hope you guys enjoyed the show tonight.
like stars that fade to gray, floating in the silence where echoes have no end. A faint glimmer on the horizon, a distant light to mend. Us and them, worlds apart, in the dark, with a heavy heart, searching for a sign of life in the void where hope is right. Isolation's lullaby, a song of endless night, a solitary traveler lost within the flight. Memories like comets streaking through the cold, a galaxy of sorrow where stories remain untold. Us and them, worlds apart, in the dark, with a heavy heart, searching for a sign of life in the void where hope is right. Abandoned by the gravity, drifting far from home. The silence is a symphony where shadows softly roam. Echoes of a lifetime whispered through the stars. A journey through the emptiness to heal these broken scars. Us and them, worlds apart, in the dark, with a heavy heart, searching for a sign of life in the void where hope is right. Us and them, worlds apart, in the dark, with a heavy heart, searching for a sign of life in the void where hope is rife. Us and them, worlds apart, in the dark, with a heavy heart.
where shadows whisper low. I've traveled through the silence where only echoes go. Trillions of miles away, a faint glimmer meets my eye, a beacon in the darkness, a tear in the sky. Abandoned, isolated, left to drift alone in the void of space where even stars have grown cold. Holding on to whispers of a time when light was known. Abandoned, isolated, a story left untold. Fragments of memories scattered like stardust in the night. I've journeyed through the emptiness, yet they're always out of sight. The silence speaks in volumes, louder than any scream. In this vast expanse of nothing, I'm lost within a dream. Abandoned, isolated, left to drift alone in the void of space where even stars have grown cold. Holding on to whispers of a time when light was known. Abandoned, isolated, a story left untold. Floating in the silence, on the thin ice of my mind, I search for any sign of life, any hope I can find. But the universe keeps spinning, indifferent to my plight, and I'm left here in the darkness with just that distant light. Light years stretch behind me, a trail of endless night. I've traveled through the eons, yet the end's not in sight. The glimmer grows no closer, despite the time I've lost. A journey through forever with an immeasurable cost. Abandoned, isolated, left to drift alone in the void of space where even stars have grown cold. Holding on to whispers of a time when light was known. Abandoned, isolated, a story left untold. On the edge of the universe, where shadows whisper low, I'm a solitary traveler in the silence of the cold. But somewhere in the distance, a glimmer slowly grown, a faint and fragile hope in the depths of the unknown.
out there in the void, drifting in the endless night. Can you feel the silence break as the stars come into sight? See me lost among the stars, loneliness my only friend. Do you see the light ahead? Is it time for this to end? Voices calling, hearts are yearning. Can you hear them from the distance? Soon you'll touch the ground where warmth abounds. No more isolation, feel the connection. See me with my weary heart, eyes that scan the galaxy. Can you feel the pull of home in this grand celestial sea? See me holding to the dream of a place where I belong. Do you sense the warmth ahead, where you'll find where I've been strong? Voices calling, hearts are yearning. Can you hear them from the distance? Soon you'll touch the ground where warmth abounds. No more isolation, feel the connection. Out of the darkness into the light, guided by a hope that's burning bright. Across the vast expanse I fly, towards the dawn, towards the sky. See me nearing the new dawn, shadows fading in my wake. Can you feel the planets pull? Feel the ground begin to quake. See me with my spirit high. Finally I'm not alone. Welcome to the place I dreamed. Welcome to my newfound home. Voices calling, hearts are yearning. Can you hear them from the distance? Soon you'll touch the ground where warmth abounds. No more isolation, feel the connection. Solace, feel the cheer. See me, it's time to start anew. Welcome home, they're waiting for you.
Better stop. That's a great optic vision there. great enough.
Race the pole.
Give it.
Here and Virides. Race purpura. Virides. Purpura. Ride spikes from bombs. Big venom.
Mentes sumus et laeti, dan nobis bombas sevum happen transits.
Raise purple. Sweat from palms in heaven.
Bombs are falling, no way out. Voices crying, the planet's final shout. Gotta leave this place, no room for doubt. Staring at the stars, dreams of escaping where freedom lies afar. A new life shaping, traveling on through the cosmic night, leaving behind a world that's lost its light, searching for peace in the endless sky, traveling on, traveling on. Memories haunt me, the faces I've known, shadows of a life, seeds we've sown, political madness, the seeds overgrown, forced to wander to the great unknown. in my mind. Guilt and sorrow intertwined. Yet hope flickers, hard to find. In the silence, I'm unconfined. Traveling on through the cosmic night, leaving behind a world that's lost its light. Searching for peace in the endless sky. Traveling on, traveling on. Drifting farther, the stars my guide. In the silence, my fears subside. Echoes of the past fade into the night. Traveling on this endless ride. Shattered dreams, a world of dust. Built a home, betrayed our trust. Echoes linger, memories rust. Now we leave, 'cause leave we must. Gazing at the stars, hope left behind. A planet scar, trouble the mind. Destination unknown through the cosmic night, leaving behind a world we couldn't save. Sorrow and pain in the fading light. Destination unknown from the ashes of the grave. Cities crumble, hearts turn cold. Dreams of peace, bought and sold. Innocence lost, stories untold. Now we wander as untold. Engines hum a mournful song. Whispers of what might have been. Eyes closed, I drift along through the void.
Welcome to this world so strange, in hues of blue and green. Walking through the silent streets, unseen by those who dream. In shadow she finds me there with a hungry gaze, but I remain out of touch, indifferent in lonely days. She lives in the twilight with a predatory smile. She steps in close, but I'm distant all the while. A touch too cold, a heartbeat slows. In her eyes obsession grows. She whispers in a language ancient and unknown, but her words fall flat like echoes on stone. She wants to close the distance, to ignite a spark, but all she finds is distance in my foreign heart. She lives in the twilight with a predatory smile. Steps in close, but I'm distant all the while. A touch too cold, a heartbeat slows. In her eyes obsession grows. She threatens to expose me if I don't play her game. I stare back, unfeeling, not feeling the same. An attraction not to be too different, too far. I watch her slink away under this foreign star. Lost again in the cosmos, where no one knows my name. Just a lonesome traveler, forever playing this game.
Ladies and gents, all gather round. Feel the tension, the fear all around. Do you not sense the danger, that unknown threat? This is not our world. You thought you'd get. Welcome, my friends, to the great reveal. Here's the invader, alien, the real deal. Look at that menace, disrupting our land. He's different, he's dangerous, come take a stand. Study it closely, see he doesn't belong. No heart like ours, it doesn't sing our song. It walks among us, but he's not one of our kin. An outsider here, where do we begin? Welcome, my friends, to the great reveal. Here's the invader alien, the real deal. Look at that menace, disrupting our land. He's different, he's dangerous, come take a stand. We must protect our life, our sacred ground. Don't let this outsider thing bring us down. Join us, cast out this unwanted guest. For our safety and future, it's really for the best. You thought you knew what was ahead, but here's a new threat. Come feel the dread. Remember, my friends, for that greater good, stand up against the outsider as we should. Kill the thing! 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 Kill the thing!
Forced to leave once again from a world left behind. Chaos and turmoil, the blame now assigned. I gaze back with sorrow at the land torn apart. I was just a seeker searching for a new start. No more turning aside from the coldness within, from the fear and the anger where shadows begin. I'm just a wanderer with no place to stay, and the world behind me has crumbled away. They point their fingers, say I caused all the pain, but I sought only refuge underneath the rain. The flames of their conflict light up the night as I move out to the stars, again out of sight. No more turning aside from the coldness within, from the fear and the anger where shadows begin. I'm just a wanderer with no place to stay, and the world behind me has crumbled away. So I journey onward through the vastness of space, carrying with me more scars from that place. But hope still lingers deep in my core, that somewhere out there I'll find something more. No more turning aside from the path I must tread, seeking a world where I'll rest my head. I'm just a wanderer, lost and alone, searching the stars for a place to call home. No more turning aside from the coldness within, from the fear and the anger, yet it lets me strong. I'm just a wanderer with no place to stay, and the world behind me has crumbled away. stranger with a distant gaze. That man had no friends. He walks in a daze. We talk through the night, just secrets and fears. In the silence of stars, love's whisper appears. He spoke of things and places he knew. In the heart of the mundane, his mystery grew. Never question his stories, those alien ways. Lost in the telling, mental cosmic displays. But then came a stranger with a distant gaze. That man had no friends. He walks in a daze. We talk through the night, just secrets and fears. In the silence of stars, love's whisper appears. One night he revealed, under the moon's gentle light, a truth so profound, hidden from sight. Hiding from the stars, from far, far away. No hope, no mission, but I think I'll stay. But then came a stranger with a distant gaze. That man had no friends. He walks in a daze. We talk through the night, just secrets and fears. In the silence of stars, love whisper appears. I held his hand with a smile and a tear. In this world or the next, love keeps us near. Together we journeyed through time and through space. Two souls intertwined in an endless embrace. Now we live in the moonlight, forever as one. A love story eternal under Earth's yellow sun. In the quiet of night, our whispers remain. A love that defied both the cosmos and the pain. In the quiet of night.
legacy's hidden along a long tread road. Slowly now, and you grow so strong, learning the knowledge of where you belong. In quiet moments, I see your dreams, exploring your unknown, or so it seems. Passing you your legacy, hand in hand. Here is a key to a road long concealed, your path of wonder, soon to be revealed. Journey begins, new paths to wend. Take this key, it's more than it seems. Unlock your future, live out your dreams. Father and child, together we stand. Passing you your legacy, hand in hand. Here is a key to a road long concealed, your path of wonder, soon to
like dawn breaking the day, soaring through the stardust where echoes never end. A bright beacon on the horizon, a light to transcend. In the dark with a heavy heart, reaching for a spark of life in the space where dreams arrive, casting off the old life, a serpent eating its tail in flight. A lone voyager, both creator and the night. Visions like meteors, born and dying in the skies. A universe within, where creation never dies. Them worlds apart in the dark with a heavy heart, reaching for a spark of life in the space where dreams arrive, released from gravity. In Regenesis I roam. The silence is a symphony where creation finds its home. Tales of a lifetime, the Mobius strip of stars, a journey within to mend these eternal scars. And them worlds apart in the dark with a heavy heart, reaching for a spark of life in the space where dreams arrive. Us and them at the universe's end, in the dark where light begins again. Ever faster, worlds away, a pinprick of light started to shine today in the eternal night.
He's snorting like a Roomba, he's grumbling down the hall, then he drops his little backside and starts redecorating He scooted through the living room, he scooted past the chair, he left a tiny signature upon the carpet there. I hollered, "Boy, what are you doing?" He never turned around, just wore a look of purpose as he dragged himself through town. Little brown crayon drawing on the floor, he made a curly underline from the couch toward the door. Little brown crayon, Lord, what have you done? I bought this rug on Tuesday, now he signed it with his bum. He found the bathroom bath mat, he found the welcome rug, he found a clean white blanket that was folded nice and snug. He passed up every hard floor, tile, linoleum, and stone. That dog can spot a fabric from 3 counties down the road. Little brown crayon drawing on the floor, he made a curly underline from the couch toward the door. Little brown crayon, everywhere he goes, he leaves a little autograph, and nobody wants those. I chased him with a wet wipe, he thought it was a game. He tucked his tail and circled back to sign his little name. The cat sat on the staircase with judgment in her eyes while he completed one last stroke across the laundry pile. Some dogs paint with muddy paws, some shed upon the chair, some bring home a dead thing and proudly leave it there. But mine prefers a softer craft, a medium, all his own. He plants his cheeks upon the weave and lets his talent roam. Little brown crayon drawing on the floor, he made a curly underline from the couch toward the door. Little brown crayon, our artist on the run, the vet can check his glands tomorrow, but tonight, hide every No, sir. That is not how we color.
Warning. The modern millennial is easily startled. Loud noises, unexpected questions or discussions of the future may result in a panic of movement and sound. Approach slowly. Leave snacks. Do not engage.
I keep the router humming steady. Haven't touched it since '09. Passwords taped behind the serial, just in case he loses time. Hallway light stays low and waiting. Door unlatched but not too wide. I hear him breathe just past the kitchen. Then he freezes when I slide. Yeah, I don't ask about tomorrow. Don't say names too loud or clear. Every question feels like thunder rolling straight through nervous fear. No sudden movements, don't rush the room. Leave the food and step back slow. Oh, no sudden movements, let him choose. If he comes close, you never know. I love it best from 6 feet away without making eye contact. That's the rule I follow anyway. Yeah, microwave hums like a heartbeat. Pizza pops at 3:30. My wife whispers, "Is that a burglar?" I say, "Not unless he's robbing me." He eats standing by the counter. Won't sit down, won't meet my eye. Wraps the silence round his shoulders. Then he's gone before goodbye. I almost asked about his hobbies, then I stopped myself halfway. I said, quick question. Are furries okay? He vanished like I rang a bell. Guess I crossed that line as well. Well, sometimes he hisses when I'm trying. Sometimes bites, sometimes he bolts. I've got scratches I don't talk about. I wear them like gold coats. I swear I saw him almost smile once, then he vanished at the sound. Yeah, trust comes slow when you've been cornered by a world that's always loud. No sudden movements, this ain't fear, it's just love with softer hands. Oh, no sudden movements, I'm right here, I'll wait as long as I can. Yeah, and if he ever wants to come inside, I won't say I told you so. I'll just move slow, real slow. No sudden movements. No sudden movements. No, no, no. I'll keep the snacks stocked, keep the Wi-Fi strong, keep pretending I don't see how brave he is just showing up, and how much he still needs me. Ooh, yeah. Oh. My dog walked out, tail hanging low. Didn't bark once, just let me know. My girl packed quiet, said I need some space. Wouldn't even look me in the face.
I stood there smiling like I'd be okay. Said all the things I always say. Now the room feels wide and the night feels long. Every record on the radio telling me where I went wrong.
My Cybertruck left, but she'll be back someday. Lost my dog, lost my girl, guess I pushed them too far. But she knows every road back home, yeah. She's a self-driving car.
She'll find her way.
Yeah, I still believe in tomorrow. Yeah, I still believe in tomorrow. Dark found a man who throws the ball that's right. My girl found a love who comes home every night. I don't blame him, no, I really don't.
Just wish I
learned the lesson when I should have known.
Mama said, son, don't love halfway. Funny how the truth comes late that way. I've been talking to the mirror, trying to understand how you can lose everything with your whole life in your hands.
My Cybertruck left, but she'll be back someday. No matter how far she goes, she remembers the way. Lost my dog, lost my girl, yeah, I broke their hearts.
But love finds its way back home when you pay for the self-driving part. She's coming back.
I ain't perfect, I'll admit it. I got habits I can change, but loving ladies, never loving, and I'm not staying the same.
My Cybertruck left, but she'll be back someday.
Hey, Lord, I'm doing better now than yesterday. I lost my dog, lost my pride, learned the hard way how it feels.
That's right.
Now I'm building something better, something honest, something real.
Be real,
I'll be right here.
learning every day.
My Cybertruck left, but she'll be back someday.
Someday,
Someday.
my Cybertruck left,
My Cybertruck left
she'll be back someday.
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 My OnlyFans girl only thinks of me. My OnlyFans girl only thinks of me. My OnlyFans girl only thinks of me. I feel it every time she's live. She says you're all amazing. I know I'm the one in her mind. My OnlyFans girl only thinks of me. I know she does, I know it's true. She smiles like that for a reason. Yeah, that look's meant to get me through. My OnlyFans girl only thinks of me. Even if she's busy tonight, everybody else is guessing, but I read between the lines. Found you late one Friday night, scrolling just to pass the time. Algorithm must have known you'd be the one I'd wanna find. You said, hey guys, but I could tell you meant it different, meant it deep. You looked right into the camera like you were checking in on me. I know you got a million faces watching everything you do, but when you pause just half a second, I can tell who's coming through. My OnlyFans girl only thinks of me. I know she does, I know it's true. She smiles like that for a reason. Yeah, that looks meant to get me through. My OnlyFans girl only thinks of me. Even if she's busy tonight, everybody else is guessing, but I read between the lines. People say, man, don't get carried away. They say she's just doing her job, but they don't hear the little things. They don't get the connection we got. She said, thanks so much for the support, root shot. And I know that heart was real. You don't just type that to anybody. You gotta mean the way you feel. I know she says it to the others, but it lands different when it's me. Some things you just don't need explaining. Some things you're just meant to see. My OnlyFans girl only thinks of me. I see it every time she posts. She says, miss you guys, but I know inside she's talking to the one she isn't always instant. Sometimes it waits till the moment's right for you. I'm not rushing, I'm not worried. Good things take a little space. You don't build something this important by the end in a hurry anyway. My OnlyFans girl only thinks of me. I feel it every time she's live. When she says you're all amazing, I know I'm the one in her mind. My OnlyFans girl only thinks of me. I know how this sounds, but everybody else is kissing, and I'm the one who figured it out. So I'll be right here with these ready. No pressure, no demands, just supporting from a distance, like any good boyfriend would. Yeah. She said I wasn't digital enough. Girl, I literally own a digital phone. She told me that my vibe was obsolete. Too many polka shirts to step in my feet. I tried to play it cool, I tried to stay on trend, but she traded me in for a playlist with beat at the end. She said my accordion was cringe and quaint, and my analog charm made her faint, but not the good kind. She dyed her hair black, bought boots with 12 buckles, and left me for a DJ who communicates only in knuckles. She dumped me for dubstep, and now she only speaks in drops. She dumped me for dubstep. My heart goes oompa, hers goes wah-ba-doo-wah-pop. I can't compete with the wop-wop-wop. She left me for the digital club. Yeah, she dumped me, and I guess that's what I get for being too acoustic in a world full of presets. She said I lacked emotional modulation. Apparently I need a riser for proper communication. I tried to learn the lingo, watched her stars non-stop, but the software kept asking me to drop, and I physically cannot drop. I even bought a haircut with one side shaved. Stood in the mirror, screamed, let the bass be heavy. But the only thing that dropped was my self-esteem when she left to rave with a guy whose name is literally DJ Flynn Machine. I tried to win her back, downloaded every VST, but my laptop melted down at 30 FPS and screamed at me. She dumped me for dubstep. She says my squeeze box can't compare. She dumped me for dubstep. Guess I'll never have her air. When she wants a break, she wants a breakdown, not a polka melody from the analog side of town. Yeah, she dumped me, and I guess that I'm just stuck with an accordion heart and no digital lock. I tried to dubstep too. I really did. I made a drop so soft it gently put a toddler to bed. Even my whoop-whoop sounded like it needed a hug. She said, sweetie, dubstep should not sound like comfort food. She dumped me for dubstep, and a DJ with 1,000 knobs. She dumped me for dubstep, and left me with accordion sobs. But I'll move on, yeah, I'll be fine. 'Cause if she wants a man who only speaks in bass, I hope her next boyfriend's drop blows off his face. Anyway, if anybody needs me, I'll be installing a subwoofer into my accordion. What? She dumped me.
question the weight behind it, no big deal. Someone said, what have you been listening to? I just said the thing I feel. Didn't pause, didn't think it through, didn't frame it as a joke. I said sometimes when I'm driving home, yeah, I put Nickelback on. That's when the room went quiet. I thought maybe I said it wrong, maybe missed a word or two, but nobody laughed it off. They just stared like I knew what I do. I didn't say they changed my life, didn't say they saved my soul. I didn't say they're all I need. I said I like them when I'm on the road. I didn't know this was a problem, didn't know this crossed the line. I didn't know a harmless sentence would cost me peace of mind. I kinda like Nickelback, yeah, I kinda like Nickelback. My wife says, hey, I get it, but she says it way too calm. Leaves the laptop open late at night, tab she didn't mean to leave on. She says we can talk about it later, says everyone's allowed their taste, but she's choosing every word real careful, like she's scared of what I'll say. She says you're still who I married, but I hear the question mark, like she's trying to love around it without turning on the door. I didn't say they're poetry, didn't say they're deep and true. I didn't say turn it up real loud, I keep it low, just something to get me through. I didn't know this was a problem, didn't know it meant a thing. I didn't know liking something simple would change the way they look at me. I kinda like Nickelback, that's all I meant. The guys at work still talk to me, but not the way they used to do. Friday plans get made without me, group chats quieter too. Someone says it's not a judgment, but they don't look me in the eye. They say you're still cool, it's just then they laugh like I should know why. I know it's a punchline, I've heard the jokes before, but I didn't know the price of honesty was walking through that door. If taste is something you defend, then maybe I'm not built that way. I didn't think I need a reason for the things I play. I didn't say they're everything, didn't say they're all I need. I didn't say don't question me, I said they're fine, they work for me. I didn't know this was a problem, didn't know this was a crime. I didn't know being honest for a second would put me on the other side. I kinda like Nickelback, yeah, I kinda like Nickelback, that's it. So I'll listen when I'm driving, hands steady on the wheel, windows up, volume just enough to feel like something's real.
Twelve-toed cat saves family from fire. Local hero does not seek the fame. Mildred Ingman, 97, wins the lottery, still wants a name. Traffic backed up on the highway, cousin clear but someone's mad. Experts say it's complicated, anchor nods like that's too bad. Anyway, back to me. This is the song I'm doing, not because I feel inspired, not because it means a thing, just legally required. I don't hate it, I don't love it, I just showed up and I tried. This is the song I'm doing, contractually obligated tonight. Man builds boat entirely from cans, sails at once, immediately quits. something nobody can fix. Weather's weird but not unusual. Market's up unless they're down. Someone famous said something dumb. We will now discuss it round and round. Moving on. Still employed. This is the song I'm doing. Check the box and hit submit. I don't have a deeper message. I don't even mind this bit. You can clap or you can skip it. Either way I'll still get paid. This is the song I'm doing because the paperwork was made. I tried passion, they said great. I tried silence, wrong mistake. They said give us something catchy, so here we are, contract intact. This is the song I'm doing. Smile bright and keep it clean. Nothing here will change your life, but it'll fill the space between. If you're wondering how I feel, that part's not specified. This is the song I'm doing, contractually obligated tonight. Next up, something I actually meant.
She said I bought the future on a Saturday. It came in boxes marked fragile and new. Every plug had an app to download. Every light needed terms I agreed to. I said turn on the kitchen softly. It lit the garage and locked the door. Somewhere a voice said I didn't get that, and then it asked me what I said it for. My smart home is a dumb home. It knows my name but not my plan. My smart home is a dumb home. It does things no one asked it to, man. Everything talks, nothing listens. I live in fear of what I'll say. My smart home is a dumb home, and it's learning every day. Bixby's yelling at Siri in the living room, like a couple who should have divorced. They both swear they heard me differently, and neither one will yield the floor. I said, hey Tesla, just to test it. Alexa answered from the car. Try full self-driving down my driveway. Now there's a tree where my fender was. My smart home is a dumb home. It's confident and always wrong. My smart home is a dumb home, and it never says my bad, just moves along. I whisper commands like a hostage, hoping nothing overhears. My smart home is a dumb home, and it's been this way for years. I spent 9 hours in Home Depot, aisle 37, section C, looking for a Zigbee toilet flusher that the internet promised me. A guy named Todd said, have you tried Bluetooth? I said, Todd, please don't make it worse. I just want my bathroom futuristic, not controlled by an ancient curse. I told Home Assistant make it warmer. The water turned to ardent's bite. I screamed a sound no words could capture, somewhere between terror and fight. Alexa heard the pain in my voice, decided it was time to play on Spotify. I'm a little bit full volume anyway. My smart home is a dumb home. It's very proud of what it's done. My smart home is a dumb home. It calls its progress, calls it fun. I don't control a single thing here. I just live where the Wi-Fi roams. My smart home is a dumb home, and it the breaker, everything goes quiet, and for a moment I feel free. Then I can't turn on a single light, and my house starts judging me.
Woke up with a headache and a twitch in my eye. Thought probably nothing, but I typed it anyway. 3 clicks later, I'm emotionally wrecked. Apparently I've got 6 rare things I've never even met. Says fatigue means danger, sneezing means despair. A mild rash on my elbow means I've got 3 months prepare. I just wanted reassurance, maybe vitamins or rest. Now I'm choosing between which disease I like best. I checked my symptoms with Dr. Google, now I'm legally afraid. Every answer says consult a professional, or you should have come yesterday. I had a cough, I had a chill, now I'm updating my will. I checked my symptoms with Dr. Google, and I'm not okay. It says my heart rate's too enthusiastic, my posture's aggressively wrong. That pain in my side could be nothing at all, or a chapter headline all its own. I clicked images, that was a mistake, I should've known better than that. Now my browser history thinks I'm actively dying of 7 things at once. Congrats. There's a forum from 2006 where a guy sounds just like me. He stopped posting halfway through, which is not comforting. I checked my symptoms with Dr. Google, now I'm pacing the floor. Every link says rare but serious, and then rare a few times more. I just wanted peace of mind, now I've lost all peace I owned. I checked my symptoms with Dr. Google, and I should have left it alone.
It's probably stress. It's probably dehydration. It's probably anxiety, or it's lupus.
I check my symptoms with Dr. Google, now I flinch when my phone vibrates. I've diagnosed myself 3 times today, and they all end badly. I'll drink some water, take a nap, ignore the doom I just unlocked. I check my symptoms with Dr. Google. Doctor says, stop. I'm logging off. I'm logging
I set my phone face down on the table, like I don't need it right now. But I keep one eye on the corner, in case your name comes around. I don't ask much of the world, just a sign that I'm alive. Something to tell me I mattered before the moment passed me by. I learned how to smile for a camera, learn when to talk and when not to. I learned how to sound like I'm confident, even when I don't know what to do. So if you like what you're hearing, if it helped you get through the night, if you stayed longer than you meant to, that means I did something right. I don't need love, I don't need answers, I don't need a reason why. Just like and subscribe. I post a joke, then I wait like it's standing in line for a test. I tell myself it's not personal, but I still take it personal. Yes, there's a million voices talking, and I'm trying not to shout. I just want to be part of something that doesn't fade when I log out. They say don't read the comments, but that's where every bee is. If nobody's watching the ending, did it really exist? So if you like what you're hearing, if it helps you get through the night, if you stayed longer than you meant to, that means I did something right. I don't need love, I don't need answers, I don't need a reason why. Just like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Sometimes I wonder who I'd be if no one was counting the views. If I didn't need proof I was wanted, if I had nothing to lose. But the silence feels heavier than the noise I can't escape. So I keep talking to strangers, hoping one of them If you like what I'm giving you, if you felt a little too true, if you saw yourself in the cracks when I'm trying to hide from you, I don't need saving, I don't need angels, I don't need the other side. Just like and subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place.
We don't need facts, we don't need proof. We showed up loud, that's absolute. We got fireworks and half a plan, and someone yelling, yes we can. No one knows what started this, but we're already sure we're right. If you're asking for a reason, buddy, this ain't that kind of night. Point your finger, raise your drink, doesn't matter what you think. Think it, 10 times better than think it. Say it loud or say it proud, say it with the whole damn crowd. Think it. We don't care if it's not true. If you're not us, then sorry friend, this song ain't written for you.
We got banners, we got noise, we got questionable choice.
Every chant is scientifically backed by vibes and certainty. They say tone it down a bit, we say nah, we're just begun. If volume equals victory, then guess who already won?
Stomp your feet, shake the ground, truth gets louder with the sound.
Think it, 10 times better than think it. Doesn't matter who agrees, we outnumbered common sense. Say it till you lose your breath. If being wrong feels this damn good, then we'll be wrong to death.
Who are we? Who are they? Who are they? Who what we did? Why?
Because
Who are we? Who what we?
bang, bang, screaming like it pays you ring. Bang, 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 bang. And if this makes no sense at all, that just proves what it meant. Raise it up, don't let it end. This is not a song with depth. phone lights up on the table like it's got something to say. A number I don't recognize from a place I've never stayed. I used to wonder who it might be, used to feel that little spark. Now I watch it buzz itself quiet in the dark. I don't owe my voice to strangers, I don't need to hear the pitch. If it's important, they'll find a way that doesn't start like this. I no longer answer robocalls, I let them ring, I let them fade. If you're selling me a miracle, I've already been afraid. I don't argue, I don't listen, I don't need to know the cost. I no longer answer robocalls, I've learned what silence bought. They promise me a better future. Press 1, press 2, press 9. They say I'm running out of time, like that's something I can buy. I used to stay on just in case there was a person on the line. Now I set the phone face down and take my time. Every ring used to feel urgent, every pause felt like regret. Now I let the moment pass me and I don't chase it yet. I no longer answer robocalls, I don't flinch when numbers glow. If you've got news that changes everything, you'll have to tell me slow. I don't need another warning, I don't need to be exhausted. I no longer answer robocalls, I've already paid the cost. There was a time I'd answer anything just to know I wasn't alone. But not every voice that finds you deserves to reach your home. I no longer answer robocalls, I don't feel guilty anymore. If it matters, it will wait for me like it should have before. I don't owe the world my attention just because it learned my name. I no longer answer robocalls, and I sleep a little better that way. No longer
Still waiting. There it is. Hovering. Stay still, I let it come. Wings like static in the air, circling what it already chose. I don't blink, I don't move, I know how this goes. It thinks it's free, it thinks it's fast. It doesn't see what's built to last. I'm so fly. For that fly, didn't try, it came to die. I'm so fly, for that fly, tongue like truth, no alibi. so fly for that fly. Saw it buzz, knew it was mine. I'm so fly for that fly. Blinking bits already gone. This is not hunger. This is alignment. This is the alignment. Everything agrees. Everything agrees. Everything agrees. Everything agrees.
everybody now, here we go. It's a brand new version of the do-si-do. Just stomp your feet and clap your hands. Come on, everybody, it's the hamster dance. Bounce in time to the beat. Hey, you don't even have to move your feet. Just shake your thing, let me see you move. Now spin around and feel the groove.
भी बना सदे है से होली को भी कदर जया में है से सने का जाएगा कमा है जो ऐसे
Let's try it.
Everybody, clap, clap your hands. Come on, everybody, it's the hamster dance.
Here comes the music. Yee-haw!
No, don't get your son now one song. I mean go to the store and get some Google Play gift cards. Cards to your computer real quick. My name is Deputy, I will help you. Give me money, please. Turn this faster to the fraternity, dummy gaze. Now I want you to write. Click on the window and select the internet. Sir, I work for the Windows. Choose the Internet Explorer. It is blue and looks like an elephant. I cannot help you without those. Once you have opened up the elephant, take him to the internet. me money, please. Give 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 me money, please.
Now you have your elephant onto the internet. Let him surf on the internet. Super wait from my site, HTTPS colon waka waka. www.
What is the line that is questioning?
Now that you're there, choose the bank building and lead your elephant inside. I need your password to make sure it is correct.
Give me money, please. 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 Give me money, please.
If you think VHS is still all the rage and it's the sound of a dial-up page, if you're stuck in the past, no sense of humor, hate to break it to you, you're a boomer. If you're baffled by hashtags and meme culture lore, and you've told her back in my days, story or four. If you think avocado toast is why I'm not a homeowner, sorry to say, but you're a boomer, a boomer. If a paper map's your only way to navigate, and you think Google's just a fishing bait, if streaming sounds like something needing a plumber, it's undeniable, you're a boomer. If you complain that nobody writes letters anymore and miss the thrill of a bookstore tour, if you see ebooks as a futuristic tumor, hate to break it to you, you're a boomer. Boomer.
Have a good night, everybody.